Ansah. Berma bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. Wati unkensen. Kwabena. Keja guma mni yanko. Bobie Ansah. Berma bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. Wati unkensen. Kwabena. Keja guma mni yanko.
Dear Basama. Now listen, your first of all be sent sack me born on quantity and me the academy who adwuma watchna. The issues about MPP going to opposition. Ansah from Paul Boateng and yabre papa. Ansah from Paul Boateng and yabre. But I'll come there, but quick one. Young tie Saint Sack.
Who is almost President. There may say, where the Baumian Kwana Umisano, Babia Begubia. Bisanisa Baumia was special assistant. He was brutally cold murdered and killed. Was special assistant who won his kind cool hotel. Why the kuno? They went in the kuno. Sababuya. Bisano, Ouyano, and your secret is Sigana Yina. The Kukuno Hotel. One second cool. Why the kuno? Eh, then you kuno, Bisabuya. Gomyati asian kaya na senkenye. Keye. Menyu ekura. Sa. Yeah, press conference ba kono. Nika bibi wom. Messi. Humisa omosa. President.
Yeah, yes, Kroma di enim say yase abrante no. Omo say na wada. And first a year by say he was electrocuted, right? Obia o damped biaswa electricity action ekuno. Minti bida. But this man is telling us omu won sekai. And then the first time ya met this asem no. That he was stabbed. Omu won sekai. Ene kuno. Yebeja esi ya. But me say eye jurisdiction biya. I'm not sure Canada Japan should be working as a free man. No, it shouldn't happen. Or say, minim omunim nkrofokwa ekum Kwabena ekum Ahmed Swale. Let's see. Ora Solomon Usu a member ma Alan Chematin campaign team We have a one-on-one issues to deal with. Solo, Akwaba.
Bobie, Mejozo.
Boko dear.
Boko, Michelle Wache.
Papa.
I'm a never near you.
Oswati.
I said you want a home run and also go up and down. Now move into the realm.
After Alan, you know who free mono, are you still going up and down?
I shall finish Jumana Shasi.
Alan is out of the game.
Alan is not out of the game.
Alan is out of the game.
Alan is out of a flawed process. The media engine Alan Chin.
But Amanfo Jiri said this is the end of his political career.
David. Send your money a born no much match.
Obviously, Alan means something after 4 years.
That be Alan say. Why say Jesus Christ was a miracle? Na mesa ba be family was in na what we di enimu. Mechire mu de mede mabrabo be ye Ghana politics.
Honchire ye.
Enu nti na so twen na obechire. Na adwene mu da ho. Ano kutu eska kofa form. So pese otu frank ama MPP. Otu esika bebre o. Ano share the campaign as a co-16 regions nyina. Esa sha dia ye friend delegates deba. Yakobia wan kokra so befa obetua fiwa. Oye 4 regions wie no. Yekoye super delegates no so watwe no. Enye se bia na nipa enum a ya select no wonka ho. Enipa num na ya select no kan so matwe no. Esane die mehunti.
Which Amanfo Jiri say a wrong decision.
Very good. In fact, say obi a wonim politics more wani no. O se nko da sori a ko da wura la nchema.
E dey na man a good decision.
A good decision because who are kensi mu enwoma yedi atwa ho ahie nyina no ye ese ye chimunsa ama Bobie na chenche na wona be wini na wo de ne se wo ba be
ebi ne se
enipa ekwakoto aba no ye di hu eni siketua eni mabro eni ekohyem abom kro ano a ye de kwakoto aba no menu mienu wo hwemu a anomalies bebere wo kwa dia wo kwa akoya ne se wo koboa omo amomo abuse se ye to abapa anomu wini tu ye pani na hu sa nnyoma wi a na so otwe break se hey won fo magro se benye eno nkwa na ekwa ba kokko pani fa so eku okra eni ntinu dia waye no essence oba be kasa kire Ghana fo ni kire.
When you talk about fraud process, when you talk about intimidations, when you talk about attacks, so enka Alan betimi atnem na still wa making a complaint because Kennedy Japan is in there still complaining about the process. Ninyana said to get a better process Emma MPP. And yes sir.
Na say I'm for the veteran to aso. Say Kennedy wo meboa.
Yeah.
Na me mpese me predicted the beto. Esan say me hu ekwan Kennedy betumi across the 5% marker omotwa to amano. Eye obi na etwa to ho. Hwe ya na
omotwa 5% na to ama
Kennedy. Atu ama Kennedy.
5%.
On cross. Take it from me.
No, but even moya 8 crosses say what me cross.
Me say one cross 5 no. Take it from me. Now if it's a DNT we election na super delegates on go change brand ka say have the ministers MPs and CEOs to be your friend say polling agents. Some ministers in the CEOs no. One of go agents among any vice president here. Polling station executive bed and the near dear say minister no AD bond or polling station could between a challenge no. And the system one. Ye dear see one more just a win yenny. No aka so wo beji ho akini ejade da wanim wo se media me kwaji ho akini na makwa kotom na metom na himi wi amaka say me hu yanka
so you want to tell me say Alan Martin in 2008 eya oje mu ma Akufo-Addo no na process no clean but was done eje mu Alan Martin in 2011 right
2011 yes
2011 against Akufo-Addo
yes
or contest yes or lose yes Alan Martin 2013
2014
yes or contest
yes
or lose
yes
so you want to tell me say all those processes no na clean
oraba me say nyanya ntokwa ono an party so bedwo halfway and one said ni nine a wodi ginam but we are fighting against the president together with the cabal. Omukuta the state institutions. My typical example. Oko had a vetting committee. Oh, say no, Obiamo vetting committee.
Yeah.
Obiamo, Mra, owura ba omia do the constituency obi a no ka beti ko one na edikan eso ne nsa se o me support o it is any pastor no vice president ba beti committee we say ye check marks ase no de be ma no obi is supposed to be neutral ya wo mo etisa vetting committee ni so a na ye nya nshade we akra so medi nka aka se ye de ye candidate
and ebi ni why
Hackman ora Hackman uso adman so to say enu ti no me ye ntumi na da ye ho se a se ye nim de ye ko look wo krom Kwabena ana ye ko asen fa ga asen
yeah
owura alanchemati gira simpie so a wo kasa young guys here about mo yete party nye nwom goje mic free na no say owura aba o mieba na oni kroma it was a whole system wa ye die si wo say wo de ensuo mo awiem o ye be make sure say ye be gu onima na nim gu ase na mo be so mo de gu no enya say grassroots no mpe na asem o ori na do won pe na so ye say da ye be make sure say wo no unkura it is a me na me ya lanchemante na me hwe manim na me take decision me come make sure decision bia no me take here enye se me withdraw free race batwim ho free after all watch the party say enye chinchin atwan say NPP no nko ana obetumi agina so e dia ba be se wo president oti kromo yi se chinchin atwa so royal antimate pese wo ye presidential candidate NPP nko obetumi agina so no ntimi nko contegro.
So you want to tell us over independent?
That me dey so ojima adwina me ka che so nko independent me tie wo ojima adwina which waka kire Ghana fo nyina se oni abusuafo kwa akwadwene ho omo epeni ye kwa akwadwene ho any interest group me peni ye eni ntin se me oba me ho ameka kire se onko kontenkro na onko na Ghana fo nto so aba na no okwa no ma say you are safe say afena okwa akopesika pudio akwa akotua delegate sika okopesika pudio akosolve problems of various constituencies kakra kuta no wo sorry ya Ghana na e constituency say fitafo anu akomo Ghana fo akwa so mapaba e wo NDC ni MPP ho. Do you need a neutral person?
A neutral person ade bia asiwo under Akufo-Addo bia Chiramaten kan ho.
There no kan ho.
He was in the government.
Government ni say.
He was in the government.
Government ni say. One na Minister of Defense, one na Minister of Interior, one na Minister of Railway. One no dia ye de man wa bam ni say hwe efididwuma ni adwadie so. Hwe de okoye wo efididwuma ni adwadie so.
So you want to tell me say the wrongs in Akufo-Addo government Alan kan ho.
Say wrong bia woni di.
And I sang about me also the onya hwe.
Wo say na nya wo na wo Bobie so ye chairman of the police council.
Yes.
Aha, yes, I would yes, you know. I was going to get it.
I am Munkrafon, Kennedy is your party member.
I think Kennedy didn't identify.
And your men are
better make us and Kennedy didn't identify the problem with the vice president. Did you me identify? Kennedy not identify. But the American says, Monintin, your mo be any D. Or Roland Temati, the trade and the share, sir. It is all bar, no Bobie Bua contact, so person the MPP, a foreigner. Baby the man and obedi ho adanse apart from that don't me fe bibia enso de konbio enti medie me ka kirew se oba beje madwene a me ka kire se be esi a Ghana fo hia no se wonko kontenkro na yen hwe bibi okrumwa yen hwe bibi in 2024 okrumwa
would you say Alan moving away from MPP ebeboa no
first of all NPP na woka
ya wan na edi na chidi na appear free MPP
da bi o se sia no maybe say me MPP medi na chi eni na pi o declare na meja MPP straight up and I mean millions of people are ayo madwene say opia o medi na chi na MPP ni kura wo ka mu de yin o ka the New Patriotic Party and I say o ka the Nana People's Party because you see NPP now Nana People's Party
meaning what?
And na Akufo-Addo no go for a party kakra bi the New Patriotic Party na ye ni anim no ye ne papa no ye ba ye akwa me usu di ehia mu say part we na beboa na part we gika bi ma me nka bindi part we ye kire ya dwene part we ye mfa hunahuna nhye ni pemu part we say asumasi na deserve say for position man wa ye de man no enye sa adwumadie na sesi a me hu ene jiro kan MPP na wa kire mu ye ye MPP ni ye MPP eti me de me hu no say ye free MPP dada nim aba foforo and so I'm not ready to sign on to it.
But foforo no mabo ne mu na Alan was part of the Nana People's Party.
Alan issue statement ye call 26 no your friend is a super delegate no uti asem o kan ya kama ye bu Ali Zakaria ɛwɔ of east ama na nipa yɛ no ɔkɔsra no hospital no ɔka asɛm bi wɔsɛ nyɛ saa party wei ɛne nyinaa ɛsa ne ɔnto
but for 7 years now team he was enjoying
the
oji monthly salary oji allowances ne travel allowances oji bibi was enjoying oji free fuel
deɛ ɔyɛ maa Ghana ne sɛ ɛsan sɛ na ofi sɛ ne nsa no nnwuma betumi aboa ɔman ni na ɔso ɔboa saa ban wɔ mu yɛ nnwuma bi ampa ɔkɔtena trade wɔ ɛnɛ wobɛgye atom sɛ ɛno ne ama automotive development policy a yɛhyehyɛ cars okuru mu a can you imagine
that is another subject matter
that is part of the now
that because aboso kan for no buafu papa
ɛno deɛ bufuo deɛ hɛ wo deɛ ɔpɛ ndɛ kwabena yɛn decide sɛ yɛde pipe kɔ obi afie ne yɛde milk afem ama obi a obi bɛnya problem with it obi sɛ milk kɔ obi afie a obi de bɛ obi abɛ okay wɔn mo edi milk ho dwa no ebɛnya problem with it sade na mo ama yɛn kwa ama metonya fa kɔgyi egutwa yan kɔgyi twa menebo enti ade bia wo bɛyɛ bia no obi bɛnya problem but that does not mean say yɛ boa me ahyehyɛ cars wɔ ama neighboring countries oba so obɛfa car no wɔ ha obɛda yɛ hotel
and obi busa no when did you guys realize that MPP was Nana People's Party
ɛno na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛne ne yɛsane onto the new patriotic party me no kasa sesie yɛ kwa akansie mu owura na twen ho afirim sɛ nneɛma bi a anko yi no bɛ address Ghana fo enti ho no de emem ho no emem asɛm a yɛka kyerɛ on sɛ ɛnɛ tebia na party ni wo mu no ɛnyɛ tebia yɛ nananom gigya anie it's as simple as that
so adena ala na Ansah complaining say Nana's People's Party or because he was enjoying
just what he say ne say obeka ya 2007 what you must say 2007 no owura lanchemate call akansie efiri mu ewo Legon no obeka ya wotworo koma the national executive ene yi say ene ya yede ene ayakayaka de ye ne members no se party na nhwe ansesa emfiri sa nyoma no ho a obefa ne ho adwene time no nya was to throw caution to the party se mo anhwe anya party ni yi a ye mu bi nya sa party we ene ba bedom ye enti wa kire na adwene in the past that anya ne nkwa no ba beta na adwene abre ni abre wa kire ne yoma anya wo party ni mu a o se atwe ho firi mu ne ye papa e be ma party na konkan enye ne since 2007 nya wo kire na adwene ana de enko ye bia so kana adwene kire national executive any steering committee ni national council okwa minute ni nya ho a ni nyina ewum a ada obenya no one on one no obekire onoma dodo a waka kire party so omonya womonye look what try ya try 10-point agenda you betimi dey modernize this new patriotic party I party no is here o but say you party kire na dwena say mo se mo didi dwuma mo van ni dwuma na de na opeso yi na de yi ana opeso yi
etiefo mo beto ye kwam ye di nkomo fa post Alanche Martin withdrawal from MPP flag bearership race and letter now de buy no ye beshe de Dumasco Solomon also campaign team member Edema Alanche Martin and one of the spokespersons but what raising issue be a kakra that Alanche Martin is not finished as we want to claim, but Alanche Martin will come back. But the question is how? How? Because Yemubi if you say MPP party India, he is done.
Anamakacho say there are several ways you do okra.
What are some of the ways?
Alanche Martin so pa. Obetimi at the party. So I can't say on no MPP be wa. Anameboa. Oh, Pensua. Obetimi ako independent.
Yani another point.
What you say? Enti omwa ana or tro the krata bremo. So catch them so catch on the Ghana for Bekasa.
Yeah.
Was so betchere Jumedie Potia obedi o Ghana politics. And it was watching you also Alanche Martin the Jumedie Berry. Now one of the wound no hosere. Hey, Anna, I was say ye Ghana Nibia said yes, say. Ye mayen lusu a genicus yet to say Alanche Martin ye Ghana politics. I get in this so too much. sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ yɛbɛlusu no adwene ɛkɔfa automotive development policy ba adwene ɛkɔfa one district one factory ba adwene ɛkɔfa agwa ba adwene ɛtumi yɛ akɔgye sika meyɛ N1 adwene yɛ ɛkɔfa business resource centers ba adwene ɛkɔfa textile development ba saa adwene wei bɛde no
saa adwene no ɛna MPP for no aso mo mpɛ
ɛnyɛ MPP for no MPP for kakra bi kume bi wɔn nuru 2% ana echinchim nkonfo sa
2% etumi chinchim 98%.
na obeye ne da so otumi fo tumi wasisi ano ekroma yeti akoye sikasem kwabena wo mpa de ekoma de wa ne ato eburo kakra bi egu ho akokɔ yi kom otumi sa de a yede ye pɛ de buabu an so enso ekom nti na wode kɔ eno ne baby a yeduro na opa mo rural nchemante ne all the candidates ese yi enkonko si dwom okrom a empia bonte ne ahwade nipa bebuo epuadi na chi se ye pɛ na asem ɛna no a wɔtwe ne ho free agokansie mu wɔn sɛ party no mu ayedin bibia ayedin wom because sunsum na ekura party ne sisi a abere bia ne de okura party sunsum ne sisi a no na ekura ala nkyeremate wɔtwe ne ho na bibia akɔbɔkɔ you cannot touch obi a sunsum ne ta na chi sisi a ɛne tie de yɛ hwɛ wɔn ne ne agini di yenim sɛ ne sense of judgment no ɛyɛ papa wɔtwe ne ho so no wɔn so ayedin and one kofo a endo ya na hu about 12 papers e ka asafe de on Ivo Green Street and eko CPP and na obianke bi nhemu nkoje enipa dasani hye da kotena dem no abopo se yentu bibingum na nkembe se nidi
nkenya nukre
enye nukre bi enim na se
but nka nukre mo anko aninye
se on Ivo da bi se ono no e ba abonten owura no be ka se asumesi na opeso no kwade me pe ono no say decision bi o take bi o make sure say team members ni wo mu edi na chi nyina no ehu die nti a on tumi nkonko gina ba bia no say me ni asumesi na eko say owura Ivo Green Street ba be boa no say bia as organizer ana bibisa e ma ne nkonko di nkunim wo na ni so de hunu a won na mpe na Bobie say owura no ejitum so okọ independent o bi dey no ma me kasa say bra be adwuma ma no owura kufu ado kra be bo owura ne dem say be bia duru ehia la nchemante wona aso mpe na MPP na Ghana force penti be support no ya ni owura John Mahama be kasa se be bia duru wadi bi da
Solomon even within the party Alan Chematin and me and who do on one and color looking at John Kuma your friend is saying Gideon Buako or Pari Ansah Samia Uku and even the friends Kakra because now in himself on Akomia was one time Alan your friend is a Papia Choice FM not Choice FM Fred Owari was at a point in time Alan. So what happened that they all decided to walk away from him?
Now they on fa katrafe kune woman so an accountants politics obia ne send you hun in yoma oral and chamante okon in Chenya sebi obekere wadwuma the relationship ntina omu nyina etwebe no say ni pekuo ya wabo ndi no say owura na eba me ni permission say meka ensem bi e fa sankofo ehu na so no eba ha ana mapusu no ana wo kire wonum bia die nti a omu eka so omu firi ni nkyanya wa hwe omu bi wonum a uhia omu okromu a wo be chesi wonum na so akoba ne say me ni sa to mi say meka nsem bibi nti no at this stage no me pese me jane sa owura nchemanti enipa dodo a edi na chi a watete won ayo obi a won fa nyoma ntu no ho se nipa ne mfa nyoma ntu no na no nkyere se obi kɔ a no akɔ no tra dabi eno ti no ya na de bia gofo ka se ana we free na chi a eno is neither the issue. The issue is the jumedi a obabedi wo wiase as private life in private life and in public life no and fa so dodo se na Ghana fo anya wo so eno no hia me sense enipakuo kakra bi a omo baye a omo be benefit free ne ho no a bonia ye honhom bonia ye sunsum e adokro on se moa no se wo mo tumi twi wo mo na omo kɔ na ene omo ka nsɛm bi a na no nkyɛ se papa no wanya on papa bi a wono mo nti na omo nya rise to fame ofo obi ti se Jonkuma enya ala na nko ha ne nanim no or rise to fame na ene so watwe ne ho na so owura no meka ayi adwuma potia wo di odi di no nti a na no nkyɛ se papa ebia pani bi ho a obie na no ka bibi fa ho a One here, you will never survive in Ghana politics. And then the mamum pusu na alaso pusu numa alaso fifi froni a obehu saman. Na sanko of one or omo ya me yeduum ala papa no na wo hwe no okoro. One day, one here oral and chemate be start ya bon power. No bon power won behu se won fie so aka wasase so no. E be short amount. Eno ti no wa ye de wonum nyina so som won yie omo so eso won fam wa ni won boni bia obi antumi ka sem boni bia mfa ho ba e bia on de won sem fa e ka won
but e bia mo ni ngini leadership style
e dey leadership style openi ni wonya first of all opportunity so ba belly di party ana so man e ye ministry ni na koto e dey leadership style bio e ye flag bearer na de bia person ope ana okonso a wo kire na ni suade hu de ngie ye nyi mu bi ye di owura lanchemante e chi ni se me ntumi ndi Bobie wachi abra won kire me woni suade hu na me di wachi sa.
So do you think say Catherine Feku and Sylvester Mensah they are wrong by?
That's yes, I can see. I see. Not about Miaho and Alan, or as they decided to be with Alan. It won your own free mu abra oral and chamateka say. See, I watching with a Akensian. Don't forget one sono or my uncle for of a slayer or a parliamentarian. And to a beko I could contest you. Offer ra Catherine Fekua. One also no or when the Swadi who say obe contested as a parliamentarian on the ticket of the MPP. So Roland Chamantes watching one. Now say Chiro Bibi say woman it is about their interest. And I don't begrudge them. But yenina ye based on principle. Say, Kwabena watch them say, me baby do a child and beko Jerusalem. Unwe, when this Swadi who no, umbe country are grown a through bukra. Then I'm free with it. Until thou be catch the baby adrun dear. Jerusalem na me se me do be kono. Enyanko enkobio. Ansah na mafam ho adwene. Eno na me hu se wo eni papa pa na so wo eni pa bonfo. Na ye krom anu ye yama politics na ye say enada nko anada eno na every day in and day out nko follow interest of politicians mu. Adia ni ye bibi ahohia bi ba keto bia na Kwabena ne adane ne ho 360 degrees. Evidence someone I don't know what can say no. If you know what can say.
So with your comments here, you believe say Alan Echo
content grow independent.
Yes.
So
at the end of the day, you guys are just asking Ekufuado to take the party.
Oh, Ekufuado, say my back at Nana People's Party. Me party. Nana people, so I treat the party back to the New Patriotic Party. Must go back to the party. But say woman may sign on to the New Patriotic Party. Look, in the year 2000, Babuna Messuo, Bijama Brabonina Kusrim, baby a friend Subayiri, Jirapala Busia district, Echo a polling agent for the New Patriotic Party. Because I believe in the vision of the New Patriotic Party. Because when I'm going, yeah.
Whether Baumia and Kennedy Japan Ewinia, you are not going to campaign.
And coming.
You're not going to campaign.
I don't know. Makan severally. Sa party no current formation no mwa o mine. Party no krana frim. Die gira so ma party ni akono na bi ni ho. Kabi mamin kabi suna na wo party ni mu a emebunu. Edi on don party no ebi ni ho. Ebe na MPP ya proud ya won say domo highly academic and intellectual party na ye candidate
Canada Japan come language here be.
O say dey
He has been criticizing the government, the party, and what can't say bebre even about Baumia, which means say what to be.
But the point is that may de bia me busa say at what point ana Canada Japan ye na just say obey president Nkrumah. Ghana for Edo Marjana Basso. At what point? Yet to me answer our question. I'm say at the end of the day, no, ye called a party they call 4th November. Me candidate watching one free. Your friend is I can see him. And to me person, me discuss each of them because my interest in it, you know, a film. A son say, a new man I see on the 4th of November and you're genuine. Mammy, my typical example.
Okay.
Aba ye got to on the 26th of August 2023. Northeast. electoral commissioner wo ba also wa fa kaba now what is minister of youth and sports on we declare about umiaka mo de ballot box e dey the chapter dey na ba be on agent.
Really?
I'm telling you, Yusuf, Mustafa Yusuf on the electoral commissioner call northeast. What are you talking about? Now we say meme 4th November ye kwa to about 275 constituencies are oral and chamati on to me go bia. Mind you, ye contest obi a the chairman of the police council. Ora Aibaumia. Police way. E wanna say, yeah, bro, Ali Zakaria. Ewo northeast. Ade ba ko muka am so wo. Wo tia ana support obi a Ekabonga. Onu obi a Ekabonga.
So many ye.
Ane. Sa wo tia wo ye north wo ye Siremu ni. Wan support nua. O support Kabonga la chamati. Tie be bro ye. Ya bro na police commander gina ho.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you.
More evidence.
Mina meka to say ye rep or Richard Nyama. Deputy Satano, deputy communication director or a campaign no Jinobi. All draw police commander and attention to the commander. No one was here Bruni pa. I didn't mem or catch and say one of us will be put at the ballot in any pa. Now evidence, so Abraham say win.
Yes, but when I said the police commander no, and I maybe say more evidence and not oh
no, and they are so on to me deny. If I challenge the baby on to me about what on to me deny. In any case, what yes, I won't need the American crania. Yet the agent will be sumasa Bobie. What's my say Mingo down one name or meeting Biase. Number Konya Brom yet is only a bro. It is in short time one who's a former Afwa. I did change one was a short time 1 year. I did change former from one. The police commander in Northeast and the IGP. Ya bro agent and ya say no. Up to date, a investigation on my home, a dear statement on my issue. Sasamon. That was the young son concord to us. Na your friend say, young to us go good side in your Mrasemway. And the party no sa back to the new patriotic party. Yenye mubino. Until then, no.
Mammy, Chamu, and I tell for me, yeah, market to Abby. And some because we are at Denta District EC office. But my main Chamu pictures be Ansah Makoye me interview. All right, my main Chamu pictures be. You say, Mranti Dubia Bawa or mere foreigners to come and register. Ama NDC for RZ alarm. Ama police ache omo. See a bay in front of 5-10 minutes ago. And my main channel pictures be okay, so Emubaya 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Emubaya and Fancy 6 now. Police patch up close in Kakrama and man for and police for 2 or Mudi when much or I think it's A2, but it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing, right? Okay, so but quick one, Yvette Ansah, deputy women organizer, Denta. Yvette Akwaba.
Hello.
Yeah, Yvette Akwaba.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't see what at Denta EC office.
Me patrol me my phone in a good afternoon. Then I went na yenim ewo Adenta and I say me Ghana ha say no. A limited registration and I hear and a limited registration so the mensa and I'm not doing power wafa so person already elections into other thing na you go district office. Na district officer you want Mr. Bobie, and yes, and Ketwa, ya bought pay for her. I say, ya who say a dear who be and now area way near estimate say, Yawaha, and in Kwabena a buyer. Bear and Branty are bear 10 a bar hatting. Now, Omura inside, Omuna numbers, no Mura inside me. And say, police for a woman say, in Kwabena, Omunya Ghana for. And see your crumple, you decide, movie, almost say, what is your name? Almost say, I don't have, I don't get. Like, Omu your more yet. In terms of through their intelligence in your more investigation, who say, Omu a foreigner. And then you Munina a free line. na nipa na odi omobae no so yesu yenim no oye MPP ni branch executive one of the branches Adenta ha esisi ame no ka say the police for edi omoko
omo ne MPP ni ne kwa na say
MPP ni no odi omobae ni de ye esisi ame no ka say o be nipa na ofaaye enti emrante ne de ya de omoko
wunim MPP ni kro
ye ni na ye ni mo kwa ampo mu ni mu
omo friend say
Ajia omusa na ajia mu bibisa no mo friend
and so which means so crowd unim no you don't know the person
ajia no
yes
ye nim no yes ati adwuma na ye ne na ewa ha no so
na unim ni din
se minim na ni din no na Muniratu
okay so here for a police for na for omo
immigration for police ni ani ni adwuma wa ha
okay
any immigration for mu free baby ba and dem mean say the far immigration for na free ba
okay okay so munim which police station na omo do omo ko
me pa sure there mean say police station fra omo de no police immigration for about the form e de omo ko
okay all right okay Ibet that's it baby
yo yes
okay so Adenta issues are so no me no ka say ya no obi so test me from Tamale ya ka chen say onfa pictures ni videos no send here because omo monitor you show no Tamale and almost say ade ekoso EC district office no emu kakra ne pese yensaka videos ni pictures ni wie ansana ya ye ho adwuma because if you don't take care we be ma wrong information woni be ba on so no na de ni kwa say we de to abonten na de to abonten so Tamale de ne ba we will do justice to it. But let's come back to the studio. I have less than 8 minutes with Solomon Wusu in the studio. Alan Martin post a withdrawal from MPP flag bearership race. Mame Mbusa Assembly in the area. Currently, Richard Nyama Wankasa Yenumse Sylvester ne ba kono uma ba kon kafiri de omo accept koba omia moso nkrofo na ka no mo status in MPP right now and say and how are they treating you guys
me ya ne de say so be bo na party na say nsore nyimu pay and as won sore me enkontro bibia say okoji bibia de no kura wo me say me da sore na me say me am MPP enye ku short masie ane ku bia nso no trimbo ponti a odukodi sa ku dechi me trimbo a me di MPP echi ni se na ye gike bi ba me nke bi di won ka asem hwe abeti anasa abeti ene sa de ni nyina ni ho eno nti no afim but what I'm saying is nipa ba ko na aka ye mu bi hwe ne so ema NPP ye akono ene oral anchemante that's what the party doesn't know say that's a boa kra na down when na hwe se oral anchemante wo wa so esan se oral anchemante wadi ni no ebi na me no kase no owura no ankasa wo mfiri party ni yanti asesa enti ba ho se me twa ma na kasa na ma take the next decision but meme de baby ametie no me na no I say half out
really
oh yes half out and half warm me up just a matter of time because we as nipa bia you must live by principles sawosi anka na yema wo a na wudi anka no a eye se godu mfimfi obi di pizza buy o se watu anka na twen esa no obi ehu su
how are they treating you guys
oh ala make us a party na anka sa me nsore nkoje eyimti wo no me ba wanim na so obu afu a eno no nka mi coat enka me nan and ya done party since abra we in the 90s near the party ebo poster party kura me nya chala to mu da me nya chale utala sa so tawum da nti wo ka se wo be fa me mu abufo MPP mu a wo ye mistake because me nya ade a in fact me na me bo muka me na me bo party mu ka nti no se me ba na se wo bu afu a ene ye wo asem esan se no kura ye ba kope no kura no so de bia so kan feel free enti whatever they are thinking about that is not my problem ene de enkame di para me di na chi no ana se ya mehwe. But I only hope and pray. Say openino yen sembia ye kano ko begia tum. Say massa what you ko independent my. After all, if there is anybody to lose something, so Ralanchman nim fie so kosoro anameboa.
So how many years?
Is our 68. It next year no 69. So tia say. And me one no last years to retire.
2028 nyame adumni nyina tiasia no what do say
2029 or yakob 76 or so. So one no be win so okọ content no be win this one. Say MPP and this edukada.
Ade chese edukada.
Na one e ba betray don dey and anu ankoyi. Nana dey Nana crowd the orders will give you up.
But commander sugar factory to acquire Alan. Mamma Chiro, no crown test and this or general cross. One to me, I no crown. A Juma Mama, yeah, commander sugar factory. Don't any Jano, again, to me, young go ahead. Commander sugar factory. What were the issues? Commander sugar factory, Wuti Chroma Bobie, Ora John Mahama, Echo BA, I know somewhere the May of 2016. Say, are you ready? Say find production. Now you go be at the ano say you find production bi wa. Na de naka. E dia ba ne say na MPP ba na produce sugar ma won to bi ni. Who sugar bi na wo Ghana because anyone follow well.
Yeah na wo.
They brought us some production.
Everybody na me molasses say you free some machine mo no. E bet me tu say.
Okay. So if you have someone like Alan Martin. Yam say Joma ma wie no. O ma nye production da.
And yes, a young fan said that was the truth.
Now what me and your production that even I should hear from Mudia no, that's a
fine a good tie. I should hear never. In fact, took a kind of 2014 budget of Ora John Mahaman Ankasa. NDC wa bemuno, Koye so baby. Arasa research which Ghana, baby do a yes suitable for sugar. Satana, command number so. Or more report to the chair says Savlugu. And also Ghana, you perceive a sugar factory. I want to say the commander, net to so 8. To see a dear Jenny Pan, someone called Jessica. Wow, research.
It is a look no Alan by no could die.
Alan, ye. That's the guy you buy or IMF. Sata, your hands have been tight. Yeah, according to the budget dictates of IMF. And to be then walk out of your way.
The commander sugar factory na part of a IMF conditionalities.
No, what I'm saying.
That's
what about the Saka.
Now,
no,
hold on. Na eka ho.
Said ye.
Commander sugar factory. IMF conditionalities. Na eka ho say
commander sugar factory in the buy no. Ra John Mahama kwako Jessica. So the ba beye. One kasa ko twap mam say ye wie afi de yem produce sugar. And ye buy sa sugar one to be any market so da. And Oral and Chemante buy no. Price water coopers, echo ye, your friend is saying, audit. Eka say factory nanga says you no. A 1 year idea to so, and yes, I eka. After a citra, the raw material quite be feed factory no, and no soup in here, and it's now by any day. So that you needed a strategic partner. So Bobby Pet now, and to Oral and Chemante buy, dear, ye any years will identify that partner. Menu can say, when you be,
way.
Now, no, sir, what they are doing, they say, Indian a year best supply a company sugar at a time or more sugar maybe on the cost. And you follow.
Almost per company of best supply.
What is happening? Say
no, you made that. Almost per company of best supply sugar.
Yes, raw material, that's sugar. Check factory, no, you have to feed it with sugar, sugar cane. Sort yes, here. Anna, yeah, in prayer, yeah,
being free.
That would be, I say, it take some time. And it's no come up that regular source now. A bit me feed some a factory
will be our dim fear so and a bit me a collapse company. Obet me the in fear edukranya and Ghana.
There be no beer or no buy 126 factories a year. I didn't know to me.
Way.
Hey, now we. Me na make at all.
And yes, I could idea.
Orala nchama
Dabi ene se Akufo-Addo ayade.
Wo se de.
Maka
cho se.
Me se ne Akufo-Addo ayade.
Orala nchama te one dance one credit to be.
Ene se Akufo-Addo ayade.
Ade fa ne say. The American say, "Wa appointed in the Minister of Trade and Industry no. Wa ma 126 factories a. E wo krom ha no mo list no. Eno no enye fiction. Ye bia mu sesi a ye be kiro se we wa ha we wa. Eno no ye ne nsa no nwuma. Ebio wa some strategic partner. San Commander Sugar Factory no. Wono wa ya. The last time we had test run, we did only krom one we test run of the factory no. Last year. Oh, one heavy.
April your friend say a deadline okay.
O say and no dey work for partner na man the kwan kire ne say me wie ba
ye no so je onu a
eno dey so wie na dwuma wo ma partner eno dey no dey ye ne wo wie but the okotwa apomam o ka kire say me wie ye be produce sugar wan tumi ama na wo sa ba be ka kire say me pese me sa be di o ma no eno dey no ba ya wo ja the problem a wo solve no wan no se follow no eno dey asem so dey kire.
All right. Okay, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But Ansah na solo obekono. MPP.
Yes.
Whether New Patriotic Party or Nanes People Party. Ni nyina ye MPP.
Enti also chiremu yi de bia oka na obi ehu se ye wo MPP ni wo MPP. So we are now can watch them say we are talking about the New Patriotic Party and I said the Nana People's Party so that we discuss it.
But New Patriotic Party ne what registered.
The minimum say Nana People's Party near you was here.
Enti MPP. Me American MPP.
Okay.
MPP.
Yes.
Age na way. Do you wish say break the 8? Are you part of those people? Break the 8.
In fact, we many swadi hun pa ne say oral and chairmanti be ko independent we win the Ghana election. Na NDC MPP to be ni nyina no. Ya tia de okopa
breaking the 8.
What do you break the 8? Medical man answer say ni pa na me gidi say obetu aba break isa 8 no. Any oral and chairmanti. One also na atwen ho free NPP. Race ni. Eno tini se sia no watwe ne ho a won ka so ja Ghana politics no ma ho me ma ho de na da so tan ne chi se oba be di Ghana nanim na wafa NDC kakra wafa MPP kakra ne akwa academia ne afa kakra ne akwa private sector ne afa kakra ne esi so force line ne esi a ne yiyi wo mu nyina Ghana fo ni nyina yakwa teacher fo yakwa nurses fo ye de wo mu nyina be ka ho ne de aye Ghana ne yi. I'm not too much into one they could break it and not break it na come the Ghana fo no so far so say so atmosphere eni te no de e wo sesa na ekono na me yo gidie me koso akom nkoto yen ma me bompa ye se won kana kuma na won tie de me kan won kana kuma na won tie de Ghana fo dodo na hye om dem a se sia o maye din a o so mo twen se obekasa na okasa wi akoma be din obeka na no po no so no tama na po no bo asoche gidigidi no na Yesu Kristo no wada etina omu hu di omo ye omunyane na osore osepu ye din ene ye din sabi na Ghana fo na etwan so ba be ye na ekuro no maye din no de akosa abosha asasero ena me etwan enti sa breaking the 8 to breaking the 6 so say ya de o ka chef the foreigners e kwa register o identity won mu nyina nto omo bo asin ko register na omo nya abotre rural antemante ba o makoto aba no bum e de ama no enye obi a na e kwa ko take advantage of the panel register ko voter register dabi
obisimi musa say bo industry and I say factories no enum bo 5 din ya onim
me more 5 din
out of the 126
Bobie and you me bu on mo first of all me wie me last paper on the 8th of December elective mass or probably college I check it's that time to be di papa but uko the Ministry of Trade what you say website minimum kra ofa o kai Sam George constituency Atlantic Sciences obekwa kwan on de pram kwan ho awo
unim which year sa complain
it doesn't matter oral and chemate to the best of my
unim which year ba Ghana ha
o say ye be kan sa de ne obi anye project bia okrom awo project bia conceptual stage no started for obi abreso so atmase enti de nipa na oba ya ye twap mo e de hye ne kon no one na ye nioma bia ye ti kroma no oro akofo kokko millennial challenge account ba ye ento professor Mbose de twap mem obaka so wanya hu bibia na ade de me enko ho Oko rider konongo
Obiasi company.
O de konongo me what's me
Obiasi company.
Aha, one is
company ni si wo. Na obi abase o meboa wa ma wanya skade a expand company no. Osimesi company.
Oh. Okay. Send me more tax incentive. Kwabena, wo you businessman. Wonim say oko bank kwa koje bisia. Na obi kone e demand 20%. Na wo ye demand 10%. Nipa na ye demand 10%, wa save 10% ka.
Enti the company.
O say, no, a huge investment. Ah, now it's already.
It was a straight up question. And the Oyasa was company.
What's Oyasa? What contributed to the development of a company?
Okay, thank you. That's all.
What contributed to it?
No, you have a point.
We'll see you. Maybe I walk on.
Oh, no, you drew a crash.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Now, no, yeah, say because of Roland today. Yeah, I said yes. So too much. Anything when you know Busa question, no. Mention is say website and about Ministry of Trade and
Industry. No, I think you have answered it.
No problem at all.
You have answered it.
No problem at all.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. One Ransford Chatsman Vani Amwa, a former boss secretary to Commander Sugar Factory, so per se or put some few things into it, right? Yes, sir. Akwaba.
Yeah, Akwaba.
Mpacho, acquire that form.
Oh, Daniel, sorry. Hey, my quick reaction. Asoma, about the Commander Sugar Factory under John Mahama and Alan Martin. In 2016, John Dramani Mahama, commissioned Commander Sugar Factory. What we did was test run. And we did series of test runs between 30th of May to July 30th. We had that test run and a very successful test run. Everything was set. Our test run was okay. And we, Yemak say, it's a commercial production. You know, test run, a situation you produce, you farm Benjamin so and the tongue, I cannot say commercial. Into the air, you test sugar in the air, and Bibia, and you're successful. And after the time, you handy over a Commander Sugar Factory, I'm a lunch, Martina, or your caretaker minister. And Akufo-Addo before 7 January, now bags of sugar, your 83 bags of white sugar, 224 bags of brown sugar, and a scrapy sugar, 23 molasses na molasses tank. Now, sir, some mini say under John Mahama factory and Jumano factory Sabutia. A fidia, or yes, she said a fidifo for beer, also and sour bear commercial production. Now, sir, Obekaya and Bra, yes, a test run. Now, there were other civil works, not not also civil works by November 2016, so that February the following year, 2017, now started a commercial production. What I say, and now I buy system buy, and I buy system buy and before now and now say Commander Sugar Factory. Adia, you made the share and a Japadia the John, a factory not be complete in terms of the machinery, any building no be and the second part, the agro part, Ashidia Yediano. Now, loan wise, first loan, $35 million from India Exim Bank, NADC factory. Second loan, $24.54 million from the same Exim Bank of India. Now, $24.54 million from the Exim Bank. I was a year ready by February 2017. And now, ready 2017 February. You develop 125-acre nursery plantation. I should be full nursery, 125 acres. I have factory Nankasa, so you do I was a plantation, transplant, because I say the barrier, I will say, transplant it onto a larger scale. And it's 125 and also cover 10,000 acres of land. That 10,000 acres of land, the land was also available. And I was saying, start transplanting, starting from February 2017. Ora Lanchamatin, Minister of Trade and Industry, and now say, not only ready say Obama Sugar Factory, no, aye, Jumanintino. Oja San, she saying, to Sika 24.54 million noir. I also ready by February 2017, no. Or say, as I say, Intinam, no, Casasika, no, Omonji, Sikano free India Exim Bank, a honor, no, with the Jashe, a CD factory, no. What I say. And now, Oral and Chamatin, July 2018, July. I should be now a 125 acres in the Sunaya factory in Diano. Oral and Chamatin, I should be in a Toma Apeteshi, the sailors. I was central and western region.
How?
Okay, me say, Oral Alan Chamatin, Kojo Chamatin, 2 years ago, I issued a statement and exposed him on that. So, Bekaya, Ministry of Trade is also the response by, say, me say Wakotoa say 125 acres. Wabra min cancer siasem. Me say a year, I should ye. Almost 13 class on me. Up to now, so I'll see to know my of which I am still waiting. Say, Alan Chamatin Bekacha me say 2018. One ton I should ye am at the sellers of Apeteshi. And my first to be crown I have for mem, your friend of Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. My brandy, I'm the cashew brandy. So, company name friend Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. No, almost the trailers. Ebe chin ashide wo Kwabena Sugar Factory farms na 125 acres no. It sounds say Oral and Chamatin aton sa ashide na mo. Nti on be fa koy so mo so ekodia sa ashide no. Na omo use ashide they produce alcohol because you can get molasses from a sugar cane. So that would mean their brand need a different brand because also Jamaica rum near there, they are should be all right. All right. Now, our company now make a big company. So, I have said it on countless occasions. Just last week, I was also on one of the networks, a TV station, and I mentioned the company. So, for the past 3-4 years, my book company so Alan Chamatin's interest was not to run the Kwabena Sugar Factory, but rather to enhance the business of importers because some of factory near Juma importers now almost should be a business form.
All right.
Okay. So they were
in
bed with these people. That is why they were trying not to let this factory run. Now last year, almost on my test run. July, August, on my test run, President Echo Commander on the 3rd of September, Eke Kache won say, Tisiani Bibia Dana Kwemu, na Omu commission factory no in the grand style by the end of 2022. Sa Boshena President Kwashen and Anongo Commander 3rd September no, a D1 year chum, sa grand style opening no. And by you, near said at 31st December, Star Commission and also Basso. And somebody has a gas to come and sit in your studio to say, Alan Chamatin Berane, a Kwabena Sugar Factory, you produce BB. Well, any interest.
All right.
Okay. Or say, I should get the man, no one petition, a man call for and no Bruno. Now, we can say,
okay. All right. Hello. Hello.
Defeated in their election.
Hello.
Because he had no plan.
Hello. Please.
Engagement
here. Yeah, okay, so thank you for the clarification. Yeah, that's ne or clarification, but quick one answer na bekono. Also see what person obusa asemansa no akọ.
Ombisa.
Amu amechao.
Mejo so minia.
Me wo say I am opposition when this. Me person me wo also ra Alan Chamatin. Also oton sugar sugar cane me boa.
I should be 125 acres.
Oton say, over club boy boa oton. Hello, Amwa oton say.
I don't know what no.
Hey, now who na one bad radio so. Ah, me ba Kwabena He who alleges waba radio so aba make a categorical statement. So oral and chamatin ton sugar cane na ewo ho watch company didi. And I'm say what on the boy say it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, so
what on say? Sa entros and drunk it away. And expose no. So person debate here. Near debate see and when your position when this one. Near come that level.
Hold on.
What on say?
I'm na question na
person one. What on say?
Okay, so
answer me.
Was it called the Kubusano?
Me Kubusano.
What ya busa companies? Who say companies munya no offer?
Na me maka to say me bobama na obeso ma no. Wo me time say na bobama. When you obi na aba, and obi make a category.
No, but the point is it true say what tower now on toy?
Anytime me challenge say, e bo say no ton. Oton say, or I am challenging when say who did draw or rather chamatin to sugar cane biamobia. Now if we say otoya, oton say, come on of what the water.
All right. Thank you. I think so.
And throw nobody here.
All right, thank you. So
yeah, to me so some trosso. This is a big platform.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Time with Solomon Usu on Alan Chamatin. Alan Chamatin say you're better than Ka. And Ghanaians are still waiting to hear from him. Now, baby, say also say 69 years.
68.
68.
Yes.
Yeah, and 68 there. Yeah. Nim se kakra na aka no besa de aba street ni mama nkola na gia.
Kakra be na aka. Kakra be na aka.
Nim de kakra na aka.
Na se Ghana se sia omo elidi wono kwa na che ni trimupo. Ne vision wo. Obi enu a wa chere vision.
Na me ka se ni nim de aka.
Ghana nya no.
Kakra na aka no.
Again also the brother bo. Fantastic. Kola no. Etimeja omu.
Yo. That's bebre. Iwa.
Yeah,
very interesting conversation there, and
well, I don't really know what is interesting about this conversation, unfortunately. But he was sounding more like Baumia. I didn't even see any difference in what he was talking about.
Okay,
I mean, unfortunately, Inka make omutim, especially in communication. Inka advice I made more money say at this time what they need is public sympathy. Kakra. Just a little sympathy on the side of Alan Chemantin. But in trying to get a public sympathy, if you come with a posture like this, you rather anger the little sympathy public in the war, Alan Chemantin. In line with how Ekufuado and the MPP have treated Alan Chemantin. But the bottom line is, well, I mean, you're very clear, say, Yempu, Alan Chemantin, the political career has come to an end. That one, there's no two ways about it.
I believe so.
Yes, the political career has come to an end. It is not the shouting, the coming up to say things, no never create anything. Truthfully, maybe tonight see a meeting, you know. Now, in fact, maybe I not produce something. But at a point, you know, I felt like Membra inside, na member show because he really sounded like Baumia. It's like just lying with some boldness and a bit of arrogance and all that. You can't Alan Chemantin achievement, truly speaking. You are here saying Alan Chemantin, it is all your president, only the best to do away with NDC and MPP. Comparing even Alan Chemantin above, and I'm not even comparing, but placing Alan Chemantin above His Excellency John Mahama. I mean, on what ground? Like, seriously, on what ground do you even do this? Truth is, what's the hanmo? Na Alan Chemantin who dero. Na you besides the achievement of Alan Chemantin. Na wow, Castle Alan Chemantin has set up 120 something factories. One aoka. Now out of 120, the find say 120 impo, and then 100 near Castle, but just 5 out of 100. Now to two papas now went to me. It means that one casa or casa, you don't even have, you are not even convinced about only Pakwa who can ask them. And truly speaking, it is just an issue, say clearly on Nuemono, on him what he's talking about. And Alan Chemantin as the economic money. In fact, forgive me, say I'm going further into this because I thought say this is not an issue to even talk about. But forgive me to talk about. Under Alan Chemantin as a minister of trade. What significant thing did he do? It is under Alan Chairman. He said, look, commerce is one key thing in every economy, is stabilizing the currency. Despite the fact, say, as for Baumia, there he needs not be talked about because under your loss or your hopeless case, he's out of it. But yeah, can't Alan Chairman here. In terms of commerce, trade, what kind of trade need take place under Alan Chairman as a trade minister? It will stabilize the city. At a point, we were even begging, basically, and we were even begging and saying, say, we don't even have hard currency in the system anymore. There's no dollars in the system anymore. It's a reflection of how poorly we were doing as far as trade was concerned. At one given point in time, publicly, clear, say, investors were fleeing. They were moving out of this country. Yeah, now we are aware of that. Under Alan Chairman, what institutions and structures were put in place to ensure, say, the investors, they were going to have a good and a smooth environment to operate in. Look, this Commander factory, it's a fact. Say, Alan Chairman even decided to sell this whole, how do we call it, sugarcane off. And that's an act of incompetence. But, I think, he's just, in a nutshell, he's just a reflection of Baumia. I think that he should rather join Baumia's team.
But Baumia, what to say?
Confident trickster. And that is exactly what I saw in this guy. Like, knowing very well that some are making and so may come with some energy and with some enthusiasm. And that is exactly what Baumia is. And Baumia is a confident trickster. Meaning the story of a confident trickster. Or that, but the demeanor, the structure, ni posture, no. Ebe mo ajinedi. Why nim sa asemo okin? Onwa nim sa asemo okin enye no kre. Look, there are so many instances as Ami Rebecca about me, Rebecca Chewa. There are so many instances as about me do fear catch and you say, me cry mo as asema me koka in crofobody so.
Really?
Because on Nuemu, he doesn't believe in what he says. And that's exactly what the guy, Mosi Okasama Alan, or Betina Hanum, that's the same thing he did. He's just a reflection of Baumia. I think he should be a spokesperson for Baumia.
I'll be back.
Arise on the youth for your country. The nation demands your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold her and make her great and strong. Arise on the youth for your country. The nation demands your devotion. Let us all unite to uphold her and make her great and strong. We are all because. We are all because. We are all because. In building a motherland. We are
All right, so still we are on it. Fix the country. March. March. They are called Jubilee House. What kind of Jubilee House is what on your wrong? And nipa double bebre Freya and Ra. More sending messages. Meaning say definitely the leader of the Fix the Country. Lawyer Oliver Vomao will get in touch with Mumubi Bebre. But preparation Niguso. Yame Yaduma on Thursday. And Jumadewe Basso. But still, you do one come. A Ghana phone in Ancomo. And you were a chief crusader against corruption, right? I was your right Manuel Wilson. I was say. And yenya lawyer Oliver Voma also ewaha leader of the Fix the Country. Na yegu enkomodie no so other groups amwani just some of join yes much. In fact, the reason why I free Orua Wilson no and ra orua a former or resi issue be say what to or my mu na ya say ya da sorry one day 60 billion Ghana cedis is missing, is gone just like that. We can't point our fingers on anything beneficial. A year 60 billion, which represent $9 billion. Ghana need to mean for this NCB. You must be worried as a citizen. It's not a matter of whether you are MPP or you are NDC. You must be worried. And interestingly, and command here dino ano. Say na Ora from Pon Boatin so I interview with Bernard Avle. And one interview muno. Or can I say he wish another political party will spring up? Yeah. Now, and I can say there's a gray area. A BP say will be but who is ready to step in? Because there are Kwabena, they are not happy. They want to see something. You are radicals. Me, I am a radical. Whatever I do, I believe in a radicalism. I believe in it. Me need time have any baby prim and proper. Asimbia. No. We got to move. Onipa mre etia. Me train ma train. Nyanye. So I believe, say, look, if it should be done, it should be quick. Independence now. Then we got to move. Through radicalism, and the independence. So me, I believe in any group that they believe in a radicalism, I believe in that group. For that one, no, I make opinion. So ye gusu di dim komo. Ye gusu kasasa Ghana for. Nyame yadma ora evoma wo se first day, second day no, ye be yan chere kese. Ama wo Ghana ni no wo rights. Wo di antikura constitution we no, ese yesesa no. Ye yi ne ma no be free mu, ye de bi esise mu. Who knows? If you are through this, there will be another force. Then we can take it from there. I wish something dramatic will happen. Something. Anyway. Vamos, Kwaba, Ninia.
Onya boko de say.
Nyamia boko. But enra omo na eso no omo kasa no utimi no omo kasa.
You be reach out to omo.
Oh, okay.
And then na press conference na akoni abenti. Nti bi ne bi mo ankasa ba ni omo be kasa pa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then Nyamia say press conference ye be yan adwuma, but before ye be ko break ababedi enkomo no pa no. So many police for attempt to say baby is sealed.
Sisi ane de ye ni a police for awie. Na the last time I knew mo share ye no. Na de aka ne say ye be identify Jubilee House ne nim ho no. Himfa potin na protesters ne nko.
Okay.
Ye ni mo awie no. Nti sisi ane de
o mama baby
protesters ne be gina no. Ye ni mo nyina clear no nyina awie.
Wow. Wonderful.
Nti sisi ane de akase ye be ya famu de.
Oh, okay.
And say ye be ma nkrofo aba.
Okay.
Na important say medi bi betu ho.
Okay.
Ye ne oppose for share ye no. Omo ka say tamana ye start mobilization no. We know the off the record and so hu hia pass it me kan. Aban panyimfo ni bi no frɛ from say we dey because I say so nya kan say we demonstration na aban panyimfo no frɛ police for no ma omo kwan kwan say we mu dey o dey ya ma omo kwan a omo de dede be hia ye nti de manenko anya ade a time a ekoyo me mobilizing crofo bebre sa nti mo omo nko na nra no police ni ba kon frɛ ye no o say send momentum no ekɔ no asa aban ibo hu ba nti no well at this point need dey bibia timisi and I say bibia timisi saying say saying I say well omo de ya Canada omo ya wi omo afamu de but o ka kire me keke so you see ane de say bibia I just say bia attorney general na adwane akọ court de ya yenim but far as any police for now are concerned ne de any more can we.
But if the Attorney General Beko Quarter, on what basis?
Say the new one, I'm buying with your money here basis, or Madame Vonny court before. But I don't the aim way. Whatever it is, and the reason why I may count what some or and say, best of who say him. I do am offer, on my catcher. And so you're ready a mom. Say, see, I need the demonstration and Mranamo no dear, when the police for no coca, no more agree on the venue, when you more agree on the route, maybe be idea, when I'm So whatever it is in the train, the first time demonstration, no. Saa na mo frɛ yɛn hunan sɛ o mpɛtɔ mo ne yɛ discuss yɛte meeting ne mu yɛte meeting ne mu sɛ mo abɛsi nkɔ court akɔgye injunction ɛwɔ yɛkyi na mo de injunction ne baeɛ abra na mo ne yɛ discuss so aban pɛ sɛ otie ɔno yɛ tie so me de yi gɔfɛdam nyama ɔyɛ wɔ asen north ho a na mo kɔ court sɛ judge question ne case no mo fɛ no every day sɛ na ebesi no kwan ontimi nkɔ asen north nkɔ protest no me sini kɔkɔ sɛ mesrɛ no jama no mo yɛ wɔ kurom ha na obi ayɛ din hwɛ ɔmo no deɛ yɛ demonstration de mama ne fa bi mbɛfa ho yɛ mpɛ ayi bia wagadre last minute jama bia sɛsi ana deɛ as long as mra yɛ ne mra ewie notice ayama police from say ne ɔmo aka ewie deɛ yɛ ne ɔmo aka ewie yɛ deɛ ne sɛ yɛ afa mu deɛ yɛ mobilizing nkrɔfoɔ Ghana for momentum a yɛ nya no kɔfudu mo reach out on mobile demonstration me kra hem ho. Wow. So this way we are going for the mother Ghana. Because and no adwuma now. There's a one go.
Numbers na me trotro ma ono.
Yeah.
Ye no actually me koduru fie wo mo send me message. And I'm si bo me nka organizers ne ho. Enti na me se me ka tro kra na se ye behia number bia. Ye de betudwa. Enti sa ye mu bi wo ha enra esan se wo ba me show no sunti no. Omo de mafra we frɛw ɛna yɛ ba yɛ wɔ nipa bɛyɛ 20 obi frɛ me from Afram Plains no also monitor from Facebook na omo no de na omo de ba na ɛyɛ roads ɛyɛ wɔ Afram Plains ɛne ɛyɛ school adan a state a omo school adan no wom no so they want yeah on person mo ba no mbɛka ho for
yɛsrɛ mo ba 3 days na ɛte hɔ no 3 days in the anya bia media for no mbɛkasa 10 times mo ha oni mo nsɛm nyina ɛwɔ baabi a wo fi ba ɛba nyina no wobetimi de atodwa na anɔpɛ mi tie radio gold kakra
yeah
nsɛm ana NDC for members for ɛfrɛ ɛka about voter registration ne ɛkɔ no kɔfodo doara so mo ntia se so mo leadership ntimi nya bibia no mo de ɔmo ayɛ krado so mbɛkɔ ayɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ to show said ne ɛkɔ no de yɛ mpene Mr. Homedia, me puno no dear. So we NDC new, say MPP new. Yes, sir, Musumumra. Yabu Pekra, Memeno, Yabepe, a Yamamo, section and Guamamo. Namusumodia no, why a demonstration were her. Obi Biara, dear, just said, dear, how war the uncle ye or Mamo Peso ba, joining demonstration to be done in the dear. Bra Flagstaff or Jubilee House and Nimho no bra. You know, sir, chance nibium. Yeah, sir, intino, media may throw be 3 days in Yaguho. So no be obeso baby anomra no me join here.
Okay, so you remember about dealing with the substantive issues. Make our man for say CMG Sika achade promotion yeguso ene mesai ache oman for be and 9 500 Ghana 500 Ghana 500 Ghana *413# *413#. The next 30 minutes mebo bo and me say who twa 5 Ghana cedis pe twa ne taw yanko twa ne taw ne fa ne form I Allah woyo ni amfana from make I was a Go TV the greatest football league in the world, the Premier League is in full swing and Yasim Kuma and this weekend Go TV ebema wani aje obesre 23rd 24th of September omu biem 10 live Premier League matches also say there ba kunu boya den papa you voting you say obi adwuma ba kunu born there I don't say Go TV am say 275 Ghana am say 100 and omo ne sa but emugo and omo ma 10 live Premier League matches there be omo bo say na ni nyina akra na am say 14 or 17 to omo 10 Omo ya de me pa cho ene Go TV Plus package no aba I Go TV Super Plus so ewo ho so ho Go TV Plus package wo and a Go TV Super Plus you know so matches beat Burnley in Manchester United yay MU Arsenal and Tottenham you know so ebeye kama pa and a West Ham also any Liverpool and the Liverpool win here we Kudus be Bobie but the end there quite be as Liverpool win and the reconnect here now a dial star 759 hash star 759 hash na ebomo de so be a year o Go TV I a man for agiatum papa na Champions League no so say na ombebo I ene ombebo Go TV Super Plus ejinamu den and na Man City Manchester City and Belgrade Resta Belgrade for na ena ebo ena afeso say Barcelona for so ejinamu ena Italian side Inter Milan also almost ejinamu enti ni nyina obache ewo Go TV so watchna and ne edeko imboost eba mesha wamna de imboost heba amanfo no mo post ni aduru amanfo no nyampom dinginom na so e boost immune system ma immune system no etimi kama yare bia ntimi mabo saa na bewi ase afi de wona woda from our naturally Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor makachro wa bia adwuma adwuma e free be 1 to 3 years atop ayada doa so ayadwaf ena adwuma ngina faako uhia moa emwa e free Eclipse Collateral Angel Investor for ho eba ye no ejiramu pa enti Ghana fo nyina asem da e won say wadwuma no brabaje moai free Angel Investor enchain wasiko okwa Kesbit FM on front desk registration forms or PKB na efele ofili wia omenu bedin komo mo amuntimi nko on betimi akọ Eclipse Collateral Management Office wa denta obetimi from 0266 9999020 0266 9999020 onsa betumi akomo Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic wamu demu bafia ai Bright Soldier Capsules and Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ya wode aba Ghana fagiatum dompemu bua Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic na de wani akire wo afei asem depa ewom en se Ghana fo nyina ese yen kanche o man for se ambulance service dwumadie de Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic from 0243 983909 on sabet me account yanko quick break ya ba we are marching to Jolobi House Street.
Usika semen koyana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafo intina ya basa ye be church wo yam bosia bon chehye ye ho wutumi bobosia edifi asia ye
Hey, Kwabena. Hey, Kwabena. Hey, and man accident cry.
Tabia takum wedi emema yeduro no eme yenya hoode ene hoode ye ayemema duro enu ti na banma bi ahia bi no etufo ene atofo ene obi opedidu etu aton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ene herbal shops bia e wo Ghana hanu be bia anase frey e wo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 sankatwe FDA fo ajatu kai se tabia takum de bemme bia ye takum
not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women and children under 15.
I don't hear some no. Now, okay, so uko bifie ne wu aba no osu ayesi nipa wa wu. Enye de wa wu no. Ha, e di achire no. Obi ti se kwa be despite na agongo. Ni butu ani wu a obesu. Every obunsu. Na no say mo smo koto de. Ma wo na be ba no okay me fie ba ko no. catch on some fun and tree back comra. Monya a mono do do, and Sanko on quad a coso.
Oh, dear, yeah, share.
Number and tree back on the best song.
Crofo bow.
Obi chara, you did tarry dying. Background of the person, the caption at Edima. Ube Hubi, near sure what a shock. We paid the 95, and so I sure what a shock. And you knew now we will not say more. Obisu to me the 25 near sure a celebration of life. Different room.
And a soon as different room. As soon as a year here for the no. Obetia into one cry. Embracemu, and then embrace Cabrabedu.
Bisadie.
So a bit new. So Tiga Cran and Cocobobos.
No prepare.
And the young Quenino, I say, but my memory, my memory so straight. The issue about this march to the Jubilee House, and the leader of the Fix the Country church saying that the kind of corruption, the rate, chrono, and in the Americans, we know Calasa says here, no, IMF, one more dick power Africa, and Ghana here for the Tumatam, Papa Biafra, yeah, fra number one, yeah, crow. Then the issues about DDP, right? DDP, right? And among first I say raise concerns. That even the spending government still on care was spend this the vice president at the state cars, state machinery, no they nam no they born to we are also branamin shevu namenfa and sustain the economy. Any other things I know say would they win him, but when you say the reason why people should get on the street come on Thursday 3 days standoff.
Bobie me da se dedi kan ma mincha etifo em se medical kasanso na no put there no your introduction into ma mincha etifo na memfa a special greetings you know say ejuma ayeye ye won krofo a omo encourage yen
sharp
say be say nyesika fe mu crampo a every day bia obefre wa ahye won cry and cry ye better. Now there's this one person me can crofoma is so consistent in encouraging and admiring encouraging and admiring what I do. Nipa bako ewo honmo a me bo nipa 5 din a mean to me in din fimu bi. Nyame ncha de endra na edi nkomo no kire me say wabad no or you based in the UK.
Okay.
But every day, be especially will show you there on Findia Grokra.
Oh, Medana.
Every now and then, be Ansah day will end. Be Anwa sending me message, and no one could be a show.
Oh,
and no one could be a show. And no one could be a show. And Rano Mama so say so Bobie do Ghana obedi some few days. Me pass or sharing on the or sharing on Facebook. Nidin de Hana Tete.
Okay.
Inti Hana Tete. Where there are special greetings,
oh, Miami Hana Tete. Madam.
Enye ye madam.
Oh, okay.
NDC, but Hana Tete.
All right.
Where junior Hana Tete.
I think say I'll send the messages.
Or I send the messages, papa.
Yeah.
Or I send the messages, pa. Yeah. Or I send the messages, pa. Into Onwa, yeah. Hana Tete, ye chia. Now, coming to the issue. Look, Endra mitie mo program no. Na I think say in sema mitie say minyanom kan ye ni na no niema eda ne kwan so a the bottom line in Ghana and it say niema ekoso wo Ghana ha no say no the so unfortunate and it say the citizens the average Ghanaian no enye angry enough for change. That is the point. Na akwa say yen sheda in and we don't appreciate.
Meaning what?
Me explain actually.
Okay.
Akwa say we don't even appreciate the fact that governance na nkasa no a serious issue. Say obi ban or catch us say onu na odi wuso. He's the leader of governance. I will be say obi di wenim for even 1 day. Ni decision obi take it biano. It can make significantly or unmake your life and your future. The same way governance in this country, your kind of democracy are you practicing, more like 4 years, into Kotwaba is just for 4 years, and then it goes on. The bottom line is within that 4 years, Niema ekosono one sheni year, it will not just affect you, but it will also affect your generation crying 1 year. And a typical example, this debt to GDP asema yeking. O approximate the amount of debt yen accrue or your leaders accrue to us. So o average now kasi citizens bia ye chichama citizens bia. The truth of the matter is ekokokosi empo the next 2-3 generations na yentua enwie. And that is the effect of governance in this country on individual lives. The the fact that gradually all the systems are put in place to marshal and as to guide governance has been weakened. All the institutions have been weakened. And citizens the yenimane say yebeka ho asem without taking any action. Citizens are not angry enough in this country. We are not angry enough. Look, from 2017, ABC NE, Senka Ghanaians, the average Ghanaian, a year angry enough. Inka, as we speak now, there should have been about 2 or 3 different governments. There should have been changes in governments. You reduce your kind of democracy, to what I define as civilian dictatorship. And for me, and I have said over and over and over, say, there's nothing worse in a man's life than being under civilian dictatorship. Civilian dictatorship, military dictatorship. And now I know kasi Bobie say uchusu under the kind of governance I practicing in Ghana, under the kind of indices, economic indices I war hardship I war in this country, the way and manner institutions are breaking down here. Now presenting military dictatorship. Now presenting civilian dictatorship. I'll be the first to embrace military dictatorship. Indeed, I will prefer military dictatorship in this current government than a civilian dictatorship.
And I think, sir, waves are across the continent.
That's right.
As a citizens, say, what do you mean? Say a military for any dimiso. Fair.
Yeah, make it just this analysis. Say, I'm funny, say 1992. Now, we are 18 years. And 1992 was the first time I voted 2 years. From 92 till now, how many years?
92, 21 years.
But I think it's more than 21. 21. Yeah, 21 years. From 92 to 2024. 21 years.
Bro. 92 to 2022.
Yeah.
3 and 2024.
23. And now you
can say. Oh, it's 31 years.
31 years. And to say, we 18 years. And the first time I'll take vote 2 years, you can say 92. 31 years. 49 years. Question I'll be saying when say 49 years of your life from 92 to today. What has happened to you? Are you getting it? Yeah. Then impact and I will make it out of it. And bra Ekufuado ebie na no ekache Ghana fo nyina ye bisa ne say citizens e bisa ne true journalists e bisa ne say omampanyi yes say the economy no e difficult then I work omampanyi asema okai ne say onu ankasa onim say the economy no e difficult but yen train the next leader ebeba be fix it ye 2023 we have more than a year to have a next leader. If we are going by this democracy we are practicing now, we have more than a year to have it. What does it mean? Between now and 2024, Oman Peñino in his mind will resign. We on your president. The only thing is say or occupy space as Oman Peñin because of the benefits are Obenya. But pass or create or think outside the box and now or make any solution to hardship at your woman. They're all trying to say between now and 2024. No, yen train the next leader. Ebebabe fix it. Say Ghana and our Ghanaians more of in Crawford protect future believe say and papa say look governance we can't toil away with our future. Inka Omanpenyi ebi na no make that statement the following day Omanpenyi so one resign and get to say you too adieso.
He has no business.
In get to say you too adieso. But here we are. The average citizen we joke with things. Adie you serious no. You be amanyosem then we throw away with it. But you see, okay, BB, in your earlier statement, say, look, you do pempen subia, say, it is say, you're sacrificing your blood, crowd, we need to do that. What we need to realize as Ghanaians, they said, in 57, Ansah na yenya independence, and are proud to getting independence. Now we were fighting for political independence.
Yeah.
In Crawford, a sacrifice omo life for it. In Crawford, a wuye, in Bimo co prison for it. To get us political independence. And now I know, because what Ghana needs is not political independence. We need economic independence. Into another form of independence is what we need, called economic independence. You can never, and I repeat, never fight for freedom without sacrificing. It never works. And now what is even so terrible, and I see it even in the main opposition as a democratic ruling, the only option we have, say between now and 2024, the NDC.
Yeah.
The bottom line is there about them, the NDC. And the other day I said it. Is that look, they the NDC Nankasansano speedily they are throwing away their unique identity and they are trying to copy the identity of the NPP. Trying to behave like the NPP. NPP, they are academically criminals. That is them. So they brag, said they have the men, they are intellectuals, any other. The truth of the matter is that NPP almost mastered the art of stealing, engaging in corrupt practices, doing things using a tie and coat. NDC, that is not their style. And until as only NPP ni inya asema, the first Nobel say court. They know how to win you illegally using the structure. NDC, that is not their style. In time, one can see a pass a day in, day out. NDC is taking off almost uniqueness and they are trying to behave like the NPP. Look at what is happening in Parliament, for instance. Look, this is the best opportunity in this Fourth Republic, hang Parliament.
Yeah.
And I keep saying, sir, I doubt, say, in the near future, we will get the same thing again. Anka, you expect to say, by now, with this hang Parliament, Inka Ghana should have been turned around by now. But what do we see? Opposition negotiating with the oppressors for their freedom. Anytime you go to the table to negotiate with your oppressor, you are in a bad shape.
But when you say, to add up to what you are saying, though a conversation might say mean debut, but say a kufadu de kura half of parliament. Najo mama a president umu minor da.
Look,
that be
under Atta Mills.
Ultimate mu minor da obe making sure say umu or minor.
The first time His Excellency the late Atta Mills a win here. Na gap no in terms of parliament no na enche that endorse. Na the then PNC I think about 3 or so in parliament. Some MPP MPs Ephraim says Hatanami one of the executives of Ephraim catch him say we should do everything possible to ensure say the PNC MPs they will sit with them in parliament. And or they can say you to me
Satanam was say
yeah what 3.
Oh okay.
Okay say you to me enya and PNC 4 eka ye ho a ye be hwe say NDC be to me bu oman That was under Atta Mills. Today here we are. Where you have policies, you have the whole country supporting you. A typical example, e-levy. Now, e-levy, I say it with pain because you know the kind of role you play in e-levy.
Yeah.
You know it. Now, at the end of the day, when everything was so clear, in fact, that evening, you said the minority are going to walk out. You were wondering, you were like, no, you might not correct. That's the information I have. They will walk out in the next 5 minutes.
Say anadunu nyina near communicating.
12 a.m. nyina na we communicating.
So we're communicating, so I know.
And I was there, and I'm in parliament. When you such an opportunity, the whole country obia support him say. Now mo call ya, mo say, oh, you're working out. Now you're working out at the court. Who does NDC? Since when did they become this?
And then all my implementation and cars
me say when since when? And don't think I make us look. Anytime you the oppressed, you decide to go to the table to negotiate for your freedom. No? It means you are already in a bad shape. And that is the kind of opposition we seem to be having. Look, Ansah at time was 2008. The late Kwabena AJ of the NDC, former chairman. Minini was some program you know. And I'm catching chairman, say chairman, and say foot on me sign Eddie Mabian because it's relevant. This time I'm saying it on air. Me catch chairman, say chairman, 2008 about Yababetri. Ghanaians epe change. But there's one thing that is lacking. I see Imadiasem. Me say look, Ghanaians epe change. But the truth of the matter is Ghanaians are not angry enough for change. Omonye angry enough for change. And Obisam say, what do you mean? Me say, look, may catch you, me say 2008 about to between Ghanaians per change, but they are not angry enough for change. You, the NDC, led by you, my father. The only thing I'm moving to me aye, and he say, moon creating environment for Ghanaians to be angry enough. Mutumi yes, Adiwea, NDC will win the elections. 2020, I gave the same advice to some people. Who told you 2020, na Ghanaians didn't want change? Who told you, say, 2020 about to it wasn't meant for MPP to lose? There's a difference between I want change and I'm angry enough for change. And it is the duty of the opposition at any given point in time to fuel that anger to ensure, say, there's change in the system. Look, corruption matters. Corruption matters. My dear, corruption matters. Look, how many people don't know the corruption issues? Mami make it just some few of it. Nami mi amin chame hunsa Didi kind. Under His Excellency Atamils, Mr. Atamils, Ekufuado, any Baumia. Do you remember the $10 million that was wasted on Cocoa Roads audits?
$10 million.
Under this government, do you remember the $4.5 million AFCON profligate expenditure? Tamana Pius, deputy sports minister.
Say, you know,
Egypt has some Esiama. Under His Excellency Ekufuado. From 2017, 2018, 2019, Ghana extracted $9.7 million to corruption. Sika, unaccountable, we couldn't account for it. 2017, 18, 19. $9.7 million, convert it into Ghana cedis, and let's find out how much it is. Under His Excellency Ekufuado, yetumi charter private jet. You charge $17,000 per hour. $17,000 per hour. Ekufuado goes with it. Under His Excellency Ekufuado, okay, this how do we call it? Ghana cylinder. Case taking place for Ghana cylinder. The corruption that took place for Ghana cylinder. Under His Excellency Ekufuado, and yet to me renovate. Oh God. $3 million Ghana cedis. Yadi renovation. Ewo papaya ye yini fi honwa you say on a GRE boss Kwame Owusu,
okay.
I mean there are thousands. Who is the GRE boss now?
Say Amishada.
Oh, Amishada. Okay. They are exactly Amishada. Now we can go on and talk and the Ekufuado and the Kofa and Crophobia na ye training omo ewo castle.
Yeah. Manasa Azuri expose no.
And yeah, and the Kufa Doni Baomiani say we have what we call what's the name? Gold for oil.
Yeah.
So how gold for oil? Basically, what audit has taken place? How much money has come into the system through gold for oil? Who is aware of what has happened?
Intermediary in the crown, almost say intermediary in the crown.
Who is aware of what has happened? But at the end of the day, we all sit down and the institutions that you rely on, say your police institution, look at what is happening there. Say your parliament, look at what is happening there. Judiciary, look at what is happening there. And we sit here and we think, say, we don't need to have a change in this country. Then the truth of the matter is Ghanaians are really not angry enough to protect their own future.
Let me take it from here. Ken Amwa says, Commander, Ebenezer says, Bobie, the NDC has lost their revolutionary spirit, and that's a fact. Okay, Faustina is here. You are very right, because the civilians are just not disciplined. They are not angry enough. Apietu Asiama is here. All right, thank you, Apietu Asiama. Listen, Akwaba. Nyamiadon Boko. Mamenko, Voma was not member. So, Voma, we are hitting the street. Why should the citizens move out? Emra Street move. Why?
Unya, ye kase ye citizens e wo krom ha. Na ye juma ye wono anye se ye beko election day ni akoyi obi. So medi ye so. Ye wi ani ate akoda.
Yeah.
Over 8 years ni. Wa wo hwe wa city na wo hwe wa bra aboma. Utimi di unsesi wobo. Se wonya kronfo a. Utimi di unsesi wobo se me nyama ekoyie ma me. Wa wo hwe oma asetinem nyama ye te se u start fi oil and fuel ya ye to. Na ye 3 cedi per
liter.
Almost 500% increase. Dollar na nam 4 cedi. Say ya nam 11
plus.
There's a more than 300% increase. Which I mean, one example probably me ama o ka say we die nyama ko ye in the last 8 years.
When my dear bufu pa that 20% on beverages.
20% on beverages. Now you see I don't put this camp put the back room out me fam go.
It's so annoying.
It is a tax do ye wo krom ha. Your taxes generally have increased 206% since the last since the past 8 years. Across board. 276%. We are paying tax on tax in everything a year. Tax upon tax upon tax. We have given this government more money than any government has ever gotten from tax revenue. Because every year, we are so exceeding the targets and the past record. So, in any point in history, they have raised more money than ever before. I am a of the almost a gold medal. Not is that the is getting worse. Now, what is the meaning of that? Then you pay Pakistan go in pass year. Now, yachi crom for baby, no man pay your own letter say, I believe in your integrity. Wouldn't you know crom for me, you know? No. I just say, OSP filings I'm going to file here. That's where I fund account to mu. Sana no, I can't say ni brother no we win credit scan no go so and the kind be bro account no any brother dia. Okay, say John wu ye. Ni we no tro no. Or say I leave my account in the name of no Obi Fufro di. Yeah. Who account in the name of Obi Fufro? What be that? We ye dey go create account Obi Fufro di mu.
Can you imagine?
You say or no say can be a Fufro account with real estate deals are undisclosed that. Who ye minister no da ben na see real estate company. There's a 10% in the maskino. Not just there be a contract in the maskino. Then no any hwe. Ibrahim Muhammad sorry so could reje Odo River no. Free no. Then yanka ukrom. Over 200 million contract awarded. Near the Mobi. Then no no agere huska akosha nem pass. Not just nipa ba ko timi tenase. Net mo dinti. It's more dinty. You have over 48 million Ghana cedi in your account. Yen can dollar nenka.
That's huge.
Hey, now just go for your kroma hotel and who kroma. Go for pay 500 cedis. Ewa craft. Go for pay 500 cedis. now correct this ka saying na afa car saying na me nam krabi to me car me fili me fuel for 1 week I over 800 cedis obi na kitua 500 nti den na nkrofo wodi na we nyina ye ka na je se wo de wo te wa keke na je se wo de de se wa ko obi busia na wontu aka
ni
atwum wo de se de bia na je se wo frefre nkrofo na wo de wo nim guase na wo de nenam because esi be ye bibia o si misuro na ekomukum na wa brobo say na wo man so amotiti won so nya adwuma nye o se media me fere wo fere hwan ayesi tumi nyina ye wo de wo bia na wo de kokoro mote akosi obi ene enura pictures there ye betutu ho adwasafo yi omo ye kan ho meeting ko ye chiche yogurt na ndipa nkofo maame no na nkolasho mo achi abetena tena ho na won nam na omo yogurt 2 cedi yogurt aden nanti woni ferie enim gwase ni wanim ni eti ho na nche na memro asem kana menti asiempo in this democracy no we a ballot voters register 80% of nkofo mgogo yi next election mfo no ni nyina ye youth na kwago vote anya nkokrafo na vote man nkofo man be president youth na elect yi na wo de wote ho ye kwakọ ye kumenwu by election nkofo bi e ko interview omo no mutimi kasa be 30 minutes na se na ban na di omo hwemmo se na nyama nkoyie owi ase ha me de MPP na twa manfo no adan obi ni 48 million na share pass na bi count woni bi uti media adan se ballot box ni kusi ho na ka bia oti kokko se nana otu for the ballot box nso po a beti ase se obi a wo de ona na
ohine kesi ayo no
onu ni nti no na beto a
it makes sense
nso ye de akonfo beto ho a wo se da bi MPP ne de wo wana de ayi kro no wo na no ni hwe hin pa nti si ana ye ti ha no de kasa ne de betunya kasa o kasa ne betunya kasa o hwe nipa uba ayi ufa 2023 ya ye wo 365 days na wom de ebisa was 365 days yi mu miensa pe uwi ade o aka no fa ko hozo se na wo hozo na yi mu miensa pe na be yi bibi ka kra bi kire wo mpanyimfo se wontimi nkoso saa o si da bi mintimi ma nti se ne nya wo den wan na nya bibi because wo kokoto aba na mo bi fufuro na oba ba ye the same thing wo de ya na se wo te ho o se menya ne dem hu de be ye se na menua yi kan yi na since 92 be si na 33 years na je se wo be si suo tama 90 mo emebura no mo ho in 1992 no mo ho no se an dodo na call retirement dodo na call retirement o youth nyina agwistiko eko
so sad
because tama na o mampanyin na na do ba no nkola o mo di 10 years at the time nkola no o mo ho asem ne ye kan limited registration yi mu
se o mo du 18
ano no
o
mo du 10 years nkola du 18 years 10 years nso me ni da ho pa oba ya na obo wi speech no me ni da ho ade ya titi social media esresre se ano 10 year olds nyina nso obe join here ballot box nso no me 8 years no me shut down process say in the time na papa yi ba ye no 8 years abetwe mu nti me nya na me ngi no je say me lifetime no de me waste no e wa conference nti ye de ne de me say opa tena obaby opese o tena 365 days in a year yi mu 3 o de pa every year bia yi mu 3 pe na ka 3 year me so metimi a kire say me citizen pa metimi a ye bibi kakra a kire mpanyefo say metimi na okwa ma me life onye waste sa mbaba ye bibi am mo hu say ni bre na de ni pa anim eno ne yesre mo eno ne ya frɛ mo dodo no wo ha mo say ene Ganafo Ganafo are not angry enough eni mre ye weni abra brani nyina yenko untimi ntina ba bi nka so bi de ni mre ye untimi nko tina ba bi nso an ka so anyway ene kire na wakotena wo dem dabi we ma wo opportunity no so wo so beka bi wo so be sufre wo mpanyimfo kire wo se weni abre eno ne ye frɛ nkofo so mbaba ye from Thursday ye be Thursday ye holiday kwame nkruma woda ye ntsusu de ni kwa because saa na ye mpanyimfo kwame nkruma mo ye ya ka ye gusu da nkwa sum eno ne ye sesa no and say nibre ne ye be say ye kire say ye nso no fa hunde ye fata yen eno nti aye ko jubilee ho so kwatena ho akoye dede akobɔ ntwene for 3 solid days
so the issues no doso but a man for Dodoanwana is sending messages that we need to get out there. As a street numu a bomb anajo a view. As a street numu a bomb giddy giddy pa. And I know some of the issues nibu awa a tete and now can seminary me de. So Kwabena be bien wa me mete se abanwe yesi enkola akra ekwa kototo anka akra mekwa kototo bi. And I think say na a statement emu eduye more issues are coming up. And namete say asenso akwa yi Canada Japan no say ono watofie wo adenta akola wanya adwuma da asenso nya adwuma da akola we mi wa hello fm na nim asenso yo ne nam bantama ne ho basa bi mi nim asenso from hello fm small boy onya adwuma da on bi fanisa nkyere be bia se hanuma ya adwuma. Now this boy be etimi wo fie almost be 10 15 Samia okunya adwuma da otimi kwa kropon kospredisika sese o wuska miminim payosagide mi kosi radio station ewo eye akosomo na payosagide da ni baby mama ne mame one room ewo combine single room combine. Yeah combine one oda enumere no abehia mu olomi store ni abetra wa be take one bottle bi ene payosagide ayeye a bottle of wine. I don't know. And now look at Eugene on the former wife issue and you may appear.
Oh yes,
Eugene. I mean a serial caller. Obi or a serial caller.
Yes, on also wakwasi police station. I'm IGP have a commission.
How? Oko first can every. So listen, over to you.
Kwabena chere for menchia minu anma bedwafo ni wa odi adwumade hu chiame. Kwabena, I disagree with Minu Crusader said the Ghanaian is not angry enough, except to say maybe he's enough, maybe has an understanding a bro. Unless that is the case, I vehemently disagree with the Ukaye. Said the Ghanaian is not angry enough. The Ghanaian is angry enough. The Ghanaian is very, very angry enough. But you see, the Ghanaian needs leadership. The Ghanaian, the angry Ghanaian. Ohia obi amana asori amana kase choboy na wajisu yei. The Ghanaian. Ohwe adie bi pe na free nipakuo bi nchen. Now if that person sleeps on his horse and expect the Ghanaian to take the bull by its horns, I mean, here Ghanaians have a certain upbringing. Say, impo, Kwabena swahe if ye say a wo ba, say mame ana papa enti niasi nisua enkolanta nsu.
Dabi.
Sani ade tete yen. Sabi nanu ya mikoja mi ofa kwan. Na Kwabena sada na mhu say nisu onye madia. Because he's somebody I so loved, I love, I think I'll forever love. Now when it got to the point yema emune so me twa mani me hwe adwatima na fe wo su me hwe owo ba moa onu susu na me be ma me fi say e ma suo mama di ka krokro mo because e ma na omu su no na omonya maame yesi ye no de boni kotodwam na su a yesu di na chi eti bible cry ka no I think say Jeremiah say any one wo su no ensu na Kwabena ye wo su na ni wa o Ghana for cannot weep more than the bereaved. What must I say? You would think say you can Ghana for ye sabi ye nyina ya kan ya bom ena ebia I wasn't ke ko gina baabi ni esu hwe. We didn't enter into this dispensation for the sake. Na ye pese bibia ye regimental. Enunti no Ghana fo hu say yes Ekufado wia yesika ye nyina yesika na wia but woyo mesika na nya Ekufado sika ndika pranim Ekufado na sika bia nyina yo Ekufado na ne kapra nyina ye ena no akwa mankofo esu anwum woyome o gangan tuo woncheni Sabriano how much was that money? Ask yourself, how much was your friend is saying the bus branding
3 million Ghana cedis.
Selassie Ibrahim Musika
3 million Ghana cedis. 3 million Ghana cedis.
Akufo-Addo just in one scandal 101.
And when you say what you made, the biggest scandal in the 8 years of NDC.
Not in the look
51.
In the annals of our history,
anyway.
it was said to have been
the biggest
in the annals of our history.
You are right.
And you know, if Akufo-Addo is able to do just one scandal,
now,
and make that scandal no consume almost every, if I say almost every, your friend is saying scandal above from the time of Nkrumah till Mahama, just one deal. Say, the national asset ECG. Bema adwumayekua yonkofo ene ye nuanom. Se omomfa adwumakuo no enkoti special purpose vehicle a ye friend PDS. Na omoti adwumayekuo na omodi aba bagigi ye ahiafo sika bosome nwotwe ene PDS. They have more than $1 billion.
How much is Kennedy?
So much. Calculate from Nkrumah pencil scandal bia no ama your friend saying kofo ba ya teaching kofo kogu mu ni nyina. Calculate all that scandals put together and see if it will get to even 10% of that money. 10%. 10% of that money. It's not as if the Ghanaian is not angry. They are very angry. But me sua I was a minisuo e ko bi na ase e was a mani to obi animu ana minisuo ba. Politics, they say sometimes you have to dramatize and all that. It's not as if it's about the normal everyday dramatic events that will have to happen. Now, ebia yakudna baby ni aye or then no. It's not just that. You see, there's something in every human being. Even a muakra will be adrenaline. It must be pricked. So what you na bibia nyawa. Pacho. Even abodan for krano. Say bibia nyawa. Adrenaline eba. I just say BBI no.
But yeah, we got your question. Those who are arguing, those who are arguing say, oh, Ghana for today we have an alternative because just one person called Rollins woke up one day that look, me trap barracks, Emma Microphobia hoarding to ma price control. Yan tiasie. Say, ya de sitire eni ada na Rollins wa mo bisika so ngofa sadi mra Ghana. No mo bisika so ngofa sitire mra Ghana. But no, ya was standard ya de ton ade pricing. Microphobia so do mo ni ate. System na di nti o mo di be kwa kwasem paase. No mo yi aba betwa ya twamene bo. Say nipa no sorry no awo so na nya say Ghana for nye angry that time. People were angry, but then they just need somebody to stir the system. Let the blood flow him for the kind. And yet anchor to hoinum. That time from K University. Now omuni wadada. Were they not suffering? Almost already. It took a young boy, Rollins, and son omuni who said, no, this is the hour.
And once that person gets up, the chobo, you know, so.
To say obi fresh, you see, sorry
again,
again.
Kora, look, the litany of issues are anger Ghana for no, a dozen. But how have they been addressed? How have the issues been addressed? Kwabena, obi NDC ni wama asem so asem no akọ MPP for de dem eti said dia odi mesoa mako amesoa akọ MPP ni ekurom nsu ani ayekọ ena ade mesoa eden agum asem ena hyehyɛ no ena ose ani eminua NDC ni bra na bedi tafan mi kan wawie sika wo ha osi beji sika ne ba emu baako na aduokronkron no me fa nko me dem me paase ne kan wanu tum Kwabena eno ena ma NDC fo ni bia kan mo no atum no enu ti se Ghana ni na ono ti abonten no ohun se sa de na ekoso a na eduru baabi members of parliament ayiyama party mpanifo a woso omo ka bi mayen omo so ayiyama akoye nipa ba ku mienu miensa bi enti se ne do ma ansore ankwa ye speech ten any speech ne de ase ye kwa akotro pamphlet ye nyina ye te ho obi anka hwe na mpesa mbusa se anyanya bia sa pamphlet no eno e dia meso akọ obi krom enti when we are talking about any bre any say ye call demonstration you see we have to be in one fold say and speak one voice and call on the others who would want to respond to the choboy, whose clown calls sometimes Kwabena senka bi aka Oliver nko eka ye nyina nko ye emu adedie pa Kwabena sebi preduasa e bi anenka ye duru
akufado din endru oda na wiase asai nya oyonko no ne makra nya oyonko ne ma ne nase mpaboa akra wa akufado nya oyonko ne nkroma mpaboa da from nya oyonko no. You have become so useless to this country, stealing everything with your kids, with your family. Mu wia yen. Kwa me nkroma fira konwa so na ne ba bia nu a wo even one plot land e Ghana ha. Today oba Edwin na oswan ko hwe hotel si cantonment ha worth $6 million akola wanya adwuma da. Nti se omo abobra aboma bra. In fact amanfo de omo ewe de abre ato na no abusuafo abewia And when you meet any Ghanaian no catch yourself, Kufuor is a thief. The person is not far from right. Let's start the show. And then Mame Kwame Nkrumah nkwa pictures sa. Mame Nkrumah nkwa.
Bobie Ansah. Berma bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you wati unkensen. Kwabena keja guma mni yanko. Bobie Ansah. Berma bemeti garafuru kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabin say you wati unkensen.
There is only one reason. Yeah, Ghana Nibia eti ese Ghana fotiminya ebufuo. When you have a president stealing your destiny, when you have a president stealing your future, when you have a government in place one more decision and see you be future. I was shocked. Kennedy, Japan, over the death of Ahmed Swale. Ghana and Libya should show concern. You can become a victim. It can be you tomorrow. When you have the president's girlfriend accusing him of running a murder squad from the presidency, under your fourth republic, where you be that, then you have a leading member, so called, they called him so. accusing the vice president, the sitting vice president. Say in Centrani Swalia Yakuno no Onimubi. And everybody is quiet. Everybody is watching. You need to be angry. Your anger and the push you see abontain watch na. And I'm to say so mono their boss of alcohol. Last week na takra there. Something must push you guys onto the street. To show this government you cannot steal us and go freely. Won't mean we are or minor part with your family. And a Kufado Busia ye say tam. You see the cars they are driving. You see the kind of private cars are Brian Champo Muchi and the Brian Champos who are yes Katimiasi Hotel 5-star. Among Crawford Brian Champo brother Bay or Ghana. Oslosu, your pyramid house. One and Oslosu and say. Kase Obia. Yes, Yachin is a Kaguni them was Onia Bama Tio, Onia Bama account, Onia Bama account. Onia Bama will account. Now, if you account, no people know our own account, no. And the source and this echo in the name of a Yesicilia Dapa. What kind of stupidity is this? We still have a thief president. Now, defending a Yesicilia Dapa. Oh, my Bemunia Casas away. Ghana, you would tell me. Tell me where? On my Bemunia Casas away. Ramen Chroma Ghana Nini. Ebinum Yeni Pache Ebinum. And they can steal us and walk away. They are stealing our future, our destiny. Your next generation. There is a reason why as a Ghana 40 Simon Tenso. Forget about who will come. So we your police Ninia Suma was say go facing Crawford Street now to me kwa wajimi pa. So obia wia usika dia kogu obia wawu account mu na account no reverse sika no ma no e wo no ani din mu. And you are telling the citizens that they should not be angry. We are so Ninia Suma na to me kwa wajimi pa. Ujansa na woni mi ante 2 years. What Jimmy? Because what taxes and will be a co of Babes, we are good them and one create for account. And at the same account, we send this kind of man one only dimu. Look at this nonsense. Obia or ya dying was send this car at the Max Sicilia Dapa. They still live our Ghana. It's happening. Where did we go wrong as a country? Where?
Ago Wanyoko Mare Makasa Kakra Enzi wanyo komne wentiam kakra men kasapi. Dame pere makade. Mbakans bafo kakra na miwe makan panse. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, but also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country, the chiefs and people, to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to build it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every other nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I am relying upon your support. I'm relying upon your hard work. Seeing you in these thousands, it doesn't matter how far my eye goes. I can see that you are here in your millions. And my last warning to you is that you ought to stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody. We are waking. We shall no more go back to sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that, after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just a minute ago, I made it point that we are going to say that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it has the purported support of God. We have done the battle, and we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God's blessing. And for only 2 seconds, in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only for 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through obstacles, difficulties, imprisonments, hardship and suffering to have brought us to the end of our struggle today. 1 minute silence. Ghana is free forever. And here, I will ask the band to play the Ghana national
Now the question is, are we indeed free? When you have a government in place, and let me say this, 24 hours, 72 hours, right? I don't know why Canada, Japan, and Bawumia, they are working. Yeah, this is not the first time. This is not the first time. The same thing with Mahama, that guy, that MPP regional chairman, also Omushe acid gunu so ekuno they say Gregory no, the same thing. Bugri Nabu came out accusing Otiko Jaba. Otiko Jaba came out accusing Roxanne and Bugri Nabu. The state prosecutors never show any interest. Ghana nkwa under Akufo-Addo. In their political party. Si ekase we ene kumwe ya enye issue. We MPP ni wutie me. For political party no to nchen. Ask yourself this question. Say enti ade na esi no. Enti yekoye ni manase yekoye echi. If nothing at all. And kebia yanya obia wase or ye human rights lawyer. I know it's a scam. But at least Akufo-Addo catch there say Otiko Jaba any Bugri Nabu Abba presidency abepa na chew, so they are okay to go. There is no need to investigate their matter. Then this same reckless, useless man say John Mahama kwaka say or clear niema na nebu afunu akojina that stupid people, Ghana Bar Association, that foolish people. Ask a boy for your friends say ya boy for se kwaku boy for that foolish boy. No more organize platform man no abeke kan kwasi asem. Ano no on clear obia. Ye hwe ase da guni paso. Modi ase Gregory Greg na modi say no. Obio boya na gina Peace FM so on phone. I don't know whether they connive with Peace FM. I think I'm saying Kwame Sefa can a show. I think so. Boya either Peace FM or OKFM. Boya a kind of keke. Say Greg and one no. Greg at that prison bepemene. Where there Otiko Jaba abo Roxanne din wa Bobo Green Abu din where bo wedi instead of the state taking interest. Akufo-Addo say ehu hia. Jomama kokan ya na ne buafu no atega ade na to no kokoso ko gira Ghana Bar Association okeka nkwase asem sa na osore koye. So you're Ghana and you are not angry. Then there is something wrong with you. And that is why people must get out on the street or China. What is the issue? Medical erase the same way. Argentina, Canada, Japan, and Namo. Argentina, they are campaigning. The sitting president, I mentioned issue about Ahmed Swale. President Kufuor mentioned the issue about Ahmed Swale. President Mahama have mentioned the issue about Ahmed Swale. These are the three prominent people we have in Ghana here. So which means Ahmed Swale Medano a high profile case. Then we have a chairman, Parliamentary Committee on Defense. Kennedy Japan a chairman. One a chairman. Why MP? Alata ni because a senator. And now, or presser obey a flag bearer for a political party like the MPP. One more any lesser person din. Was say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Ghana sitting vice president, is aware of Nkrofua Omukokum Ahmed Swale. Ha! And nobody appear show interest. State security apparatus, they are not interested. Why? Because if they try Canada, Japan, or best strip it down parinum naked. Of a kanda panu nyina abaji womu de or best strip womu nyina naked. You have a government shoulding madness and you are not angry. Because Ahmed Swale enya obusuani onye onua bema onye unua ba ekunu won firi wobusuam ofiri so ye tani ntia so ofiri chebia ke bianka ni braba ya ti kroma ya say police for abu obi ekunu wa America ya say oman sika ya ko Central Bank ko sika etwa sika edi ya ye ewo chebi Emma will be at America. What can say Kufuor about them? They don't understand it. So you Ghana ni nasu ubumfu ya. I don't get you. Why? State security apparatus will be interested in this matter. That the vice president, the sitting, your vice president, one a year chairman, Emma Police Council, were you aware? Ahmed Swale family should issue a statement and call on Bawumia to come and tell us who killed Ahmed Swale. Who killed Ahmed Swale? Why ne kum Ahmed Swale? The vice president no any more here. Is he ready to take on Kennedy? That is the reason why you should be angry. You should be angry and ask yourself, say, me ya Ghana ni me swaria and premier sakura mintimi ni di and premier sa e yedan and obi awie sika gu dem agu account mu wa create obi a wawu account and wo wi aye sika gum and obi a wawu no awante ase no or that's where send sika echo in the name of Cecilia Dapa. How come? What happened? Where did we go wrong as a country? Where? Why should we have a government like this? Stupid guys at the presidency, just foolish people at the Jubilee House, foolish people. Why? Then this president still has the guts to come and defend a criminal, a thief. You should be angry tomorrow. You should be. Why? 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 Why?
Wowe magbona metwa jikapo na mingo Poglo chuto for klebida Bewa hanugbo Wowe magbona metwa jikapo na mingo Poglo chuto for klebida Bewa hanugbo Najile wasi Nova Mipo Newusele wowu Nova Mipo Yape mawu ya medwa konuwo Najile wasi Nova Mipo Newusele wowu Nova Mipo Yape mawu ya medwa konuwo Najile wasi Nova Mipo Ore Newusele wowu Nova Mipo Yape mawu ya medwa konuwo Wowe magbona Metwa jikapo na mi Kogbo chuto for klebi Newa hanugbo Wowe magbona Metwa jikapo na mi Kogbo chuto for klebi Newa hanugbo Najile wasi Nova Mipo Newusele wowu Nova Mipo Yape mawu ya medwa konuwo Najile wasi Newusele wowu Nova Mipo Yape mawu ya medwa konuwo Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu ke mawu adujina mi Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu ke mawu adujina mi Mi ma fogbedewo Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu ke mawu adujina mi Mi ma fogbedewo Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu ke mawu adujina mi Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu ke mawu adujina mi Mi ma fogbedewo Obenu ke mawu adujina mi Mi ma fogbedewo
I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers. And I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana, so help me God.
mada preku asonje una meko makoda na mada preku kom mada preku asonje una meko makoda na mada preku kom mida diri sunu shire umani na menya shire sunu mami oya sunu shire umani na menya shire sunu mami na unyami kuto na utumi mamiti na ojojo asante na beko makoda na mada preku kom mada preku asante na beko makoda na mada preku kom.
What do you know? The president is a criminal. And when you know the vice president is being accused of murder, and when you know that the ministers are hoarding monies, you can't be wrong by getting out there to tell them that, look, enough is enough. We have seen governments. We have experienced the bad side of governments, previous ones. From Rawlings, to Kufuor, to Mills, to Mahama. We agree. But what we are experiencing today, it doesn't make sense. You add the T's and the dots and whatever. It doesn't make sense. What is happening today? It doesn't make sense. It can't and it shouldn't happen in any civilized country. Why? 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 Yeah, the nipa wo any sikana e diagro. They take people's life at will. Yes, Akufo-Addo government, they take people's life at will. No bianca wamoshe. They take our money at will. Under the Fourth Republic, Akufo-Addo is the only president. Yeah, Omotiwema Central Bank without going to Parliament for approval. One Parliament. They don't respect us. Slave master. I'm not a zombie to think that everything was right, everything was okay with the previous governments. But what is happening today? Oh, you know what? Answer the man. Because no one men who are crying, no many so say at the end is not here. And a very shameful story. Ghana is back to #1 spot. Highly indebted countries. Your friend is a IMF. Ghana is back to #1 spot. Can you imagine? Then you ask yourself, so securing in our way. Obia wies kano. Obia diskano. Wa wies kani nyina. Wa first kano. Obi awia sika no. And we are not angry. One day, I don't know how, a year basic, but there will be a spontaneous something. I don't know how. Why should you do that? Why won't mine? Would do a mine upon this? Why? Why? Anyway, let me go and work. Mame, and yes, I did way quick. I'm issue because this is the second time. What when ye obi ya na onene kontokwa. What when ye obi ya onene kontokwa. Okay, so let's watch this video.
Awali. Yo, brand new, come with you. Yeah, I don't know. Awali. Yo, brand new, come with you. Yeah, I don't know.
I do.
Honorable.
What will happen?
Honorable.
Don't start. What will happen?
Honorable.
You don't know is it motorable? But you don't know it's a contract. Is it motorable? You don't know it's a contract. Is it motorable? Don't you know it's a contract? Is it motorable? And it's a contract. It's the same thing. Yes. So you know what it's so why did you buy fuel for the contractor to fix the road? Are you sick? Look at what you're saying. But you are declaring everything. Look at what you're saying. Contractor, it's not easy to do it. You are here. I'm here. I'm in that crowd. It takes me to bring you. You know what? To come and fix the road. It doesn't need to. You don't need to. And then you have a problem. You don't need to. And declaring the road is at the contract. It's cheap. No, I'm why? So why? Why didn't you fix it? Ow! I'm so angry. How can you do that? This is a big deal. How can you do that? Let's solve this issue. This is a big deal.
Awali. Yo, brand new, come with you. Yeah, I don't know.
You see, this is a Honorable Emmanuel Amabua constituency, right? I think it's Elembele, right? The MP decides say onwa de nisika ebekwa kofa abo ababe fele potholes no na at least omatumi level your friend say kwai no then you are angry. Then you are angry. Selma omanenye kwai no. Just imagine. Wait. Eka say. Any shame. e kwa ni nya chete sa current MPP fu we no mentiasio me intimientiasio hwe ma menkyere mo ade bi Dumelo constituency, right? Watch this video from Dumelo. In so ta, how your friend say, I was so Wogon, West Wogon. In so ta,
this morning. Before the shout,
Dumelo di bani. Ya ma onye. Onim say o giant so ma anye. Ya ma anye. Odwene nkrofo we hu asema wonti ase o. Odwene hu wonti ase. Ha PK support. Enti PK support. Gordon a crusading guide Miamia Gordon George Kwatin we are young guys and more microphone no mutimi to omo ase say ade no awo ye no mutimi to omo ase ma bind me nye me ma also onye se no bi send me say secondary so market sa NDC parliamentary candidate person okoye market no so ma nenye anya se omo be konto kwa so se omo ma onya a omo be yo che se state no ade no wom no mo ni je odwene wa hu ade kro What a crop. Or you don't want the crop. Or you don't want the crop. Of uncle, almost almost 2 or more. Private investors too. And how tons has no. 7 or more, no. Gideon Palusi, the same thing happened in Ashaiman. While the MP tried fixing some roads, the assembly came asking him to stop. Well, no, you see, me. I campaigned for President Kufuor's administration. Many the late Sir John Nomone. But Osha Kwawe ya, Osha Kufuor any the generation no more baby as no. Udwene wa wonti ase Say, ah. Dear, what is it? Someone touched us. The same thing happened in Sunyane West. When NDCPC wanted to construct a road at Inswatre, they asked the militant to stop. Where you I can say. Where you I can say. And then I the CMG Sika Achedie star 413 hash. Me pacho yan fast na me bawo. Ralph, also people are trying to make your work easier and you are denying them. They won't support you. They will come fighting you. Don't do it. Odwene wa wonte ase. Odwene wa wonte ase. Okay, so mami nwura a friend is saying Domi Kwabena, right? Mami nwura Domi Kwabena. Mami nwura Domi Kwabena na me nkoye adwuma keto be quick one. But before that no for voter region national security regional security no omo document bia yensaka no fa to mame pacho yane fast mame yane fast mame yane fast mame national security document bia hu bi and me pese me ready mo asema de chrem maybe me person share document no the kind of reporter national security region omo edia sende national security headquarters. Okay, so this is the document. And the date is the 20th. So this memorandum is dated 18th September from Regional Security Liaison. Me pacho there to a Facebook page. And a YouTube page. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Me pacho betumi akọ ho. Koso ho. Or recordo. So this is the document from Regional Security Liaison Officer, voter region, to National Security Coordinator, Castle Annex. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's go. Weekly Security Summary Reports. This report covers the period between 10th September to 17th September 2023. Observation of the Electoral Commission Limited Voter Registration Exercise. And me read it in a quick, just be 2 paragraphs. And I read, the Electoral Commission Limited Voter Registration Exercise is taking place in all the 18 district and municipal assemblies in the region. The centers along the border districts and municipalities are heavily crowded with long queues. The NDC members are covertly barring first-time voters and have agents recruiting and smartly facilitating foreign nationals both within and across Ghana-Togo border. Paragraph 2. Communities have been assured of reward for higher registration records. Little is seen on the side of the MPP. The MPP is showing more interest in visits by presidential aspirants. The Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Bawumia, is currently in the region convincing delegates in the constituencies to vote for him. The visitations appear to be distracting the focus on registration exercise. The exercise is so far generally peaceful. Monitoring is ongoing. So this is the national security report. This is the national security report from Volta region. That the NDC airbase foreigners, they are the airbase foreigners. And MPP are losing focus because of Bawumia a visit. Bawumia a distracted MPP for our Volta region. Way a national security report, confidential, in the Guasian. Signed. Way analysis on my. This is the document on Citizen Show. It's on our Facebook page. But I'll come back to it. We will come and deal with it. Meba says here, Ajua Krobiso him, former MPP member Dominic Kwabena, former MPP member. Okay. Ajua Akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko die. Former constituency executive and as a former MPP member. Which is which?
Former MPP member. Me na me kan constituency executive. Obi enemy odo me Kwabena. Ye ko campaign na me dim bibia me dim. Nti obi enemy.
Former no meaning what? Meaning Wajai party no.
That's what I say.
Former no means Wajai MPP.
Majai. They say they me vote JM dia Majai. Majai kura Majai.
Kura. Okay, so Dobi Kwabena, I am say within the week Hong Kong abaye de. Ajua Safo I know say na ne ye fine pa. The course one and saying the video be about a patch or beko onko a Hong Kong no any Ajua Safo around Ajua Safo near the other will say
Ajua Safo from 2016 no the campaign na am di mutinti mine mpacho utie me
Ethiopia
ye adwuma ye mu bi ho no ma ne ye na anadwo na owo personal campaign manager bi one Dr. Emmanuel Boache o Legon Sesia Dr. Boache ene mai ni enam fie ni ye campaign man ye be ye election dia uhunu o group polling station executives no by 4 no ni ye tia uhunu biem. And I am telling you sir Majai MPP no dia but se Domi Kwabena fo nimna omuma Ajua Safo e win primaries na NDC budget seat in outright. Because me carry the last election, before last election, or ni yeshia ya boba, or say onkobi. Until what has changed?
Time no cast actually.
Before 2020 election, I was there. Or see onkobi.
Sata na o ya MPP ni.
Na me hobi. Enye na me ni ho. Na me te ho. O se onkobi mti. E dey na na nti no obi ma MPP breya. You know the MPP break 2020 elections. Unquiet him the private jet be foul. Chief of staff to me bow fee mammy abet who bet me over. Wa mama many audience. Now problem no more problem. So crowd it. Yamia Boawad in a classroom. Said you we are the 4 back. And the workers are what problem at Nancha.
Workers one classroom as can say.
We said one classroom, mammy, and said, my dear, to say, idea. Or no, one year, idea, a known fact, a young throw. Be any.
The Ajua Safo ni basic school set me school near, and I'm called basic.
Of course, I took only classmates, law school, open or classmates. I can say it on authority without mentioning what. And the number by Bintina, no, yes, I'm on 4 class or about Onya. Or when the primaries no kura onya who create division our constituency chairman time MC position better constituency chairman papa penimu Mr. Bonsu Bray wa me amfa ma papa yi na ma ide ma baba ya ye friend no kaki man no sedeng na wo hu se power den ti wo sa aba enya ade obenya umpe ba bi ntina
enti yogurt no
oche atwimokura
enti say yogurt no wa che no there be yogurt no say wanya ndey
onko obi afie nkosi ni nioma nko ye wanchi onya eye no for adwasa enya de obi
but yes say wono so enya de a Kristo asafofo no beto aba
ani oma nti Kristo asafofo nko ana odo me kwabenya Kristo asafofo nko ana ti do me kwabenya me say nya de obenya kwabena unya unwe ni power nko tena ba bi 2 years na on kasa wo problem na fe wo nta ama obi a wo problem oni nioma nkofo okom onu kra de se oni hawo ya woni tisie so nti oni problem sa nti wo metna na hwan kra na tu no fu so me pa che wo no sa a che opa no hwan na ma na sa futu nipa no ha no papa a o asa chen se on chiche yogurt ani on ko nsuo no nya wanchi nka hwan enu kra still emfa
ndiye yogurt no ndiye yogurt no aboka mbwa
uti yogurt no aboka
nti omoka
yogurt no kra de wan chanka minim nipa a otu no fu da yogurt no che no kra de o che yogurt no hwa ohun ye kra because onya bida unkot na ba bi na ebedru ye mu opposition ni de it's staying clear in our face this or the on kan kore na wo san so aye say wo ta ba o muntu aba ma me to aba odo mi kwabenya me nti ho bi de ba ho na me to aba e wa showman enti no me wa no e wo do mi kwabenya on pe de ba bi
o ko to ama o ko to o ko to ama enti o ko to ama el clim NJM
den na say me ma start GM campaign o me nko ama start ya me ko market o
really
me ye one man oh yes they say me permit gap for your campaign mami it is a done deal for GM obi pa o me nko bet me ni hwe de ba me de ma potro ka na beti so it is a done deal for John Mahama 2024 it is yeah osuro atro dada aka say e be sane wa asati so it is a done deal for him straight up JM de obia ni emoshi o muntina hom enye dede na breaking the ice we see nti adwa na de Kwabena on packing ni o makra mpa ba bi na ne on start nye wanchi owi on san kodo donkofo fie onya yes pepe
anyway adwa akra fam dase
you
all right okay so that's it thank you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show mame njira ewa me ba me bebiem ewo limited registration no ekoso no me ba me bebiem me ba bebiem ewo registration ekoso no ye say easy for ne say wa wontimi nko register say ne men ha ho ye dey see come out organize a process leading to about to Omaya, then you come back discouraging us. That has a subject of fracture. Anyway, Mamine Organa, enim komo, Organa de Miami Nipa, Chaka, Derek Chaka, media, my friend Chaka, only a youth organizer. Chaka, Akwaba.
Yes, sir.
Chaka. Ajwa what is the way forward? What is happening? Mpacho, what you can you say?
Manembra so kaka mpacho.
Pacho,
Me pacho wadaroma.
Who sister Ajwa Safua? What is the way forward?
Way forward. Well, the big time which ya otiefo nyina na masanso etia won so. Na mada say mama makonya. Mama Kunya say, Machine Trema drink kakra. Well, I think the way forward, say, so I be pacho. So I think, I told Paddy, Bonia, Bonia, we definitely have to plead and apologize to Omoya Fumom. Until you hold no grudges against her. Until I told Pana Wapana, assume. She's an MP, so we are so working with her as an MP. But Becca said, as a constituency, I think that things have laid back kakra. So media, I feel that we need a different face that can salvage the constituency into a different direction. Why? I mean, Professor Kwabena and 8 years, honestly, next year we have 12 years. Since I can't bear 1.5 years, so yeah, manage to say any big year 1.5 years, then we can move further to make sure say the area, I didn't give a bread on Kwabena as a party and not an individual.
So Chaka, ewa wonkwa wutri mu ana say woni executives dodo no ano.
Say me youth leader here. Say wo me trimu here, na say me so mebu amedo ma no no. Me so dia me so betin aka tro mo a on be hu say eto asum no. Me so me ma femu there. And I know say wo me trimu there as a leader, the only say your direction you follow no will also be a part for other people. So definitely wo me trimu there na wo nipa dodo na so.
Wache yogurt. You know enye.
Oh, na say yogurt dey fear che. Obi achebi. So obi achebi. Me kra me so mba ma be chebi. The former MC Tulasi.
Ono ni yogurt no na aye ice.
The
na Chaka.
You see you Yebra Premier Ambassador Michael Kwe. Ono so be chebi. It is sanity. It will be a chebi.
But Chaka ono dey na bo fruit come.
So you got the idea and go fruit in meat pie. It's you know, almost a dinner kuma into say exercise we say cost on us. Or Felisa or no, so was all mum didi. I bear comedy on there. I think it's in the right direction. Maybe have to be chebi, but I don't think yogurt able to make sway will be to a different direction. And I bet to be for the kaka.
Chaka, as a sister, when you know why a bodo do, Obeka saying, come on, fan channel, na montana chinen, because we're making it clear that Obesia contest. Musistanka, why am a bodo do, come on, tana chinamon uncle.
Oh, so any new Juma, some inquiry, me vote into me and savage the situation, but media. The papa money because ocean explanation now also family issues near my degree now also a bushia issue with your family a long-term leave now I could do a home now I solve it into me a coming I would have wished say should have relaxed solve the whole issue then a point that would be mano samba now issue now also percent me san could be now some corner issue next Calibia. Near Fahim.
You can also the Nocremum.
Into Yampamono. Now, your person solving the issue, or die or don't need your person solving the issue. Now, Ugia, nothing can be the home and Juma. You bet me up or home or then say, if you're Samba, you need the Juma. Say, you're part in your need the Juma. Your individual, you know. Menso me vote in quantity means you know. Inti mobo ne de obi aye mobo. O sha yi ade obi aso ayese na obi anso aye mobo. Inti no ye nyina aye mobo. Inti no we de yeso ye boa no. Say obetumi akwa solve the issues. Say na be obinya free mind na waba back abehodi the political aspirations ni.
Anyway, Chaka yada say wi.
All
right, so that's it. Madame Kwabena, youth organizer, the MPP Chaka. But I just for say the Ebesiano ena Ebesi, the Ebesiano ena Ebenya Esi. Meko minko bio. Say ehwasem no eya de bia ha dwene kakra na patch of you know a national security document, you know, to us and quick one so that I can work with it. We have a K Agbleze Sukpa K Agbleze. Brother, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
I hope I got your name right. Sukpa
Kafui Agbleze.
Kafui Agbleze.
Agbleze.
Oh, okay. So the NDC Voter Regional Communication Officer. So quick one, Kafui, I don't know whether you have cited this document from Voter Regional National Security Office, where they have written to the National Security Headquarters. That is their observations over the limited voter registration exercise. Have you cited that document?
Yes, I have cited the document, and I have also gone across the various districts within the region. And I must say in confidence that if this is the level of report that the outfit gives us a security intelligence report to their boss, then they are misleading the nation.
Why?
They are really misleading the nation because nobody is passing anybody from Togo or anywhere, because even the people within the country who are creeping into registration centers, there are so many that they are not even able to exhaust registration for days. Currently, as I'm talking to you, I'm in Anglogan district, that's the Anglong constituency. I'm just coming from Keta. The people are so many in the queue, and they are not able to even exhaust them. And the system is also so slow. From 8 a.m. when the process started today, the system has been on and off. It was off completely, shut down from 11:30 a.m. all the way to 1:30 when they even instructed them to use the offline system. So you can see the huge backlog and how slow the system is. Angloga is not a border constituency. Yet, almost on daily basis, the crowd here is so thick, people have to go home.
But then it's not far. It's not far from the border, right?
Angloga or Anglong is far from the border because you have to move from Angloga then to Keta before you get to Ketu South. So why would somebody risk it?
But from Keta to Denu, it's not too far, and from Denu to the border, it's not too far. You can even.
It's very far. Let me even give you the distance from Angloga. You go through where the Anglong Secondary School is. Then you go to Way. Then you go to Tegi. Then you go to Voja, where you have the Kita Business School, Kita Busco. Then you go to Kita School. Then you go to where we have the Kita Sea Defense. Then you go to Azizanji. Then you go to Hejranao before you hit Den. From Den before you go to Aflau. So you can see the stretch.
Okay.
It is so long, it is so vast that even within the Anglong constituency or Angloga, you have a lot of people, even in the queue, who are yet to even register. As of yesterday, they counted 50 people that were in the queue and unable to register, and they told them to come early this morning to register. So that report, I must say that if that is what they give the National Security Minister as a report, then I'm afraid the intelligence report they are giving to our leaders are extremely misleading.
Have you contacted the office of the National Security in Voter Region?
Yes, I personally sent him a message complaining, but he's yet to respond to the message.
You mean the regional boss, right? You mean the regional boss?
Yes, the regional boss.
You have sent him a message and he has not replied?
He has not replied.
So what is the next line of action with respect to this report from the National Security?
Yes, definitely. I think that we as a political party would engage him. We also want him to also go to the field with us so that the people that they are busing, you definitely provide the evidence. Because I feel like this is just a desktop intelligence report that he has written. An aspect of the report too, at every EC polling center, there are 2 agents. That is, if the machines are 2, so 2 agents that are being deployed. But when you look at the report and analyze it carefully, they say that because of the presence of their presidential aspirants, they are not really focused on the exercise that is ongoing, which is also not true because throughout the entire process, the MPP agents have been at the center. There's no center that the MPP agents have not been there or are not there in the voter region. So even when I even show it to the MPP agents themselves, they were also equally alarmed and they said, no, this could not be true. So definitely, this is a desktop exercise that somebody has done, thinking that, yes, the MPP presidential aspirants coming to the region or they are going around will present a distraction or it will enable them not to really have focus on whatever they are doing. But I can tell you on authority that when you even go through all the EC centers where their agents are to sign, there's no day that they haven't signed their form. All of them were consistently present. Even last, when Dr. Baumia was in Anglogra and Keta, where even there was a ban on drumming and noise making within the Anglo stretch, that is the 36 states. They violated that, made drumming and they drum, they bass, they made noise, everything. But even that, without euphoria too, your agents were consistently in the room where the registration was going on. So I would just say that the people of Ghana should know that it is not all intelligence reports that have been given by our security apparatus that are accurate. This is just a desktop report. That
why do you think
anybody from any border town or Togo? Not at all.
Yeah, why do you think the regional boss was sending such a report?
Come again.
Why do you think that the regional boss was sending such a report?
Will send such a report?
Yes.
Well, he is yet to explain why he has sent such a report. But you will recall that he just, if I'll put some 2 and 2 together and by logical reasoning, Dr. Sribro said something that what the registration at the district assembly centers are to prevent people from registering from Togo, which is extremely tribalistic. And look at the person. Just look at the person who is the regional security boss. Definitely, this is just a tribal agenda.
What is his name? What is his name? What is his name?
He is Mr. Dankwa.
Oh.
So to me, this is just a tribal agenda that they are pushing within the region just to confirm what Dr. Stribor had said, that their choice of the registration center being at the district offices is to engender people, or to engender the prevention of people registering from across the border or from Togo, specifically mentioning Togo. But is Togo the only boundary that's what Ghana surrounds? No. There are a lot of border countries that really surround Ghana. And why mention Togo specifically? So definitely this is a tribal agenda. And we as a country should eschew that, should even call him out, because like I said earlier on, the report from the office of the NIB boss, Mr. Dankwa, is extremely untrue, doesn't reflect the actual situation. And look at North Town. North Town is not close to the border. North Town is closer to Adan, closer to Sege. Yet, they record the highest number of registrations across the entire region consistently. They have been recording.
So obviously you cannot bus people from Togo to North Town.
How is that possible?
It's not possible.
Yet, on daily basis, there are a lot of bad lucks, or they have to send people away that they have not been able to register. The same thing applies from Sugakope, South Town. They always become second. Central Town, they become third. And even where they are even talking about the borderline, when I even give you the statistics, you realize that how possible, because they are not even placing first. The border constituencies are not even placing first. The registration there is slow, and we feel like what? There is voter suppression going on deliberately over there, only for him to also come out with this. So definitely it is intentional. It is just meant to really ridicule the entire process and also buy into that idea or thought that yes, voter suppression needs to be done in the voter region, and that national security should redirect the attention to the people of the voter region.
I was in Denu over the weekend. Yeah. I slept at Tetekofe.
Yeah.
You know Tetekofe?
Yes, which is in Ketu South.
I slept there on Saturday night. Sunday I was around Kliko.
Yeah.
Then
also in Ketusaf.
Yes, I moved out from Kleko and came back to Agbozume.
Agbozume also in Ketusaf.
Yes, then we moved back to Denu. So from Friday night, we were just on the border trying to visit some few friends. But then there were issues about there were complaints over this registration that the system is slow. They are not getting the opportunity to register.
Said, the entire region today, the system has been down since 8 a.m. The system has been down. It fluctuates at some point, and from 11:30 all the way to 1:45, it was completely down. When we complained to the EC officials, they said they are waiting a signal before they can hook onto the offline system. So it means that today a lot of people will have to go home. Could it be that it is deliberate because they feel like they are passing people from across the border, which is untrue? Let me even give you yesterday's report. You realize that even as at yesterday, Ketu South, they placed fit with all the constituencies in the region, which is 18. Ketu South placed fit. Another one, Ketu North. Ketu North placed 7th. That is also another border constituency. Let me mention Agoti Majofi. Agoti Majofi, as at yesterday, they placed 18th. They are the last. West.
But I think Agoti Majofi is closer to the border.
Agoti Majofi, if you know the topography of Agoti Majofi, they are even very, very closer.
Yeah.
Closer.
I know them very well.
Yeah, the last.
Yeah, I've stayed there for a couple of weeks, and I know that area very well.
Yeah. I know when you say you know that area, I understand. You definitely know that terrain.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Because my report shows that you frequent Agoti Majofi a lot, even than Ketu South and Keta.
Oh, but this time around, I normally stay around Ketu, Denu, Tetekope, Kleko, those areas.
Yeah. So even another border constituency, Whole West, they placed 14th. Let's take to Hokwe. Hokwe is also a border town. Hokwe is 9th.
Yeah.
So you realize that the constituencies within the central zone, which are not close to the border, South Town was 2nd, like I said yesterday. Central Town was 3rd, and the North Town, Okujato's place, was 1st.
I see.
So where from all these things, these are just a wishful writing, a wishful thought that has been written from a desk of someone who hasn't gone around the region, but then just sat by his desk and then spew at something to represent that he's also working within the region. He is not. To me, it is an intelligence report that has been served to our ministers for them to act on. The intelligence report they've been giving them as briefing is extremely wrong. And to make me have a different mindset and outlook about the report or briefings that they've been giving to the president to act on it. No doubt, sometimes when the president talks in issues regarding security, even at the national level, even the one that he went to America to talk about, you realize that he misfired. No doubt, these are the reports that they're giving him to be acting upon.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir, for speaking to Accra FM Citizen Show.
Thank you very much, Bobie Ansah.
All right.
Most grateful.
Live on Accra 100.5. Are you sure that you don't have a side chick over there? Oh, no. No, not at all. It's my home. You know, those areas, me fear. Mostly at night, you come and meet me around those areas, you know. I heard they me copper, so any big deal. Okay. Okay, so my main call Kwajo down kwa Eastern Regional Communication Officer. Kwajo.
Minia Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Onia Mahai.
Minia Majoso.
Eastern Region, Ejincho Jumadiene Ekwasei.
Minia Mamena Wasena, Mentia, a team for a year, a year break. You know, Eastern region. There were a constituency, Marco, a year, Biasa, a year, Miensa.
Yeah.
A year 33 constituencies. Now, Sabri, it didn't try through limited registration. Yeah, throw our centers, Marco, a year, Biasa, a year, Miensa, 33. No, they're trying to say, there were a year 33, a year district, a year Eastern, a year region. Naminia, you share it in Toronto as no Eastern region as a body, NDC, executives, led by a chairman, Makuliba Kevo. You share a year to yet, say, you better sign it, all regional executives. Binu Bakwa, the Bimafaha, the Binu Aquashe, Yakoswaha, across the 33 a year constituency. And then on your hands, yes, a year a lawyer for your more, your pre-mante Muhanon Sono. You better every district, there is a registration center, no? You allocate a year lawyers. I'm also Ako na Omakobo, you made you know a year bra. Send your bear, Sekobase. Empono, a binumo person of faculty council, a far a choir and yammer council, one more a preventive binumo, or do set. I want to register one. A lawyer for no any more. I cannot send a mara. I cannot pay. If you also know, you share every constituency via what is the region. And in penny for a free sa a year biaho. So, for instance, Oba baby to say Fantiaqua, a year south, a one me free one. You have penny for Abba a chamu of Fantiaqua South, Omudimu, we NBC work. And I want so, yeah, signing won't say. They should frequent the registration a year centers. No one has said 1 year where you and crop for you been your near the one call. Now, what me I register. These are some of the things, sir. You hear, say, you did go a near the Abua Ama registration, no, Akoso. Okay, I'm saying, you know, I have to move more. Menoka say, crime and I'm Kwanswa. A year may call a year a bit Menoka say.
Okay.
Now, you see, you go on daily basis. You know, a year report from various a year districts across a year the region. I mean, I dear back one, and then I said, Oko constituencies a year dominated by a year the NDs, a harmony who said a year in constituency. Meaning, a year report if you have a year report. I would say, each in a year near maybe an Ansah fata. Oh, Oko by this is a year yellow. Enka
me ba ho no enka me ba because me titins em be free wontina ma ye frɛ no ho dia ba asema
minia ne akwaso ne se ne di kan se ayem emfidia electoral commission dia abegu saa bia ho se yemfa nye registration no empempi no ubekɔ no yesi mfidie ni na no abriki aye down mfidie no almost say network aye challenges and on here bisa say anyenye bia electoral commission wanya pilot na nsa no be registration ya na depo oye pilot ya nsa no be registration ya onya sa challenges no during the pilot na onya ya e dey initiative ba anode to ho say challenges wey okay ya be na ya pano puma sibre okosa mantam wono a efa asojaman efa yelo efa lower manya efa upper manya sabre registration e ho no nipa do na timi ba beguo na you say network challenges there have been several days and I maybe wo hompa amanfo fi enkura ni one of the challenges enya ni enti na de bia no ye ka say electoral commission e was sent decentralized system no e be say o hwa enkura okoba bi ti say asojaman aya your friend say one year wo aya jakiti minim so odim ho
oh minim jakiti pa
yes from jakiti
yeah
1 year wo aya your friend say agena
yeah
agena 1 year wo agumasa ani ade ni na wasu otu kwan but district capital the honum no wa be aya your friend say registration na o hwe sa kwan a leading from aya your friend say akosomo to aya jakiti a me unu say ne kwan tie unu say ne kwan ya practice ya pansam even the lorry fare nipa e was so fi hoba what they etia aye kaka ansa na wona tumi abaye capital na o hwe se nipa beduru ho na machine enya adwuma na yakatre nipa na se machine nya adwuma ti mo ntwen 5 o'clock bo pe na machine asizi enya adwuma bio because an program no I was saying nipa yi bi eda aye registration center ho ansa na de ake ansa na registration no yatakoso na se ye ni se ya emwa be na ye de boa emanfo no a womo aduru ngwo mfie so a omo ankasa firo mu pemu se ye pese ye to aba na ye tere nipa obedi Ghana so meni awi aye sa bia ho no efiri wa okoba bi ti se aye afram place ene ne mpatam a meni se wakwa afram place yie pa ana oni mo yie pa obi oni mo yie pa no so okodu ados na utina plantu num na ucha kodu eche from eche to aye even mame aye krobo from eche to aye a friend saying donko krom minia minu mienu na enim senia e kwan no apro atete apansam minu mienu na enim senia how eto da bi mpa one officer abia ho no obedu na pantu no sabe yapon wa also den so na ti ansa na dia dia wato wa kwantos anso na me no ka say I was a nipa free samia aye tentin na no mu twa sa kwan tentin na ansa no maba aye friends and district capital no more abaye aye registration and aye dia aye abotosam yeah that is to say from plane there are a lot of islands that were from plane. There are some of the islands I mean here the ufiri ho na wo ba aye donko kromo aye district capital no it will take you no less than 12 hours.
Hoy.
Yes, it will take you no less than 12 hours. Now, a quite crack boat I will be fan. There was so high boat to Naminia. The car they hand was the Kachuri dear pa. A bit of close to about 12,000 Ghana cities. The car they high boat to Kwano. Now, all this way is first of all, the difficulties, you know, near the kind, and the dangers involved. Because what transfer from an island, no, not what they bad don't go kromwa, not what 12 hours or so. Then I'm here first year. That's that day no from my boss. That's a year to meet Danny Butua at the Asamkasia Panaba. If you're a nice the electoral commission said a year 1 year will bet to me a guarantee amount what to me about registration, no. A year 1 year, Sabi. If you cry a year, your friend saying Ghana card and after a passport. Now you know 1 year was be a holding people be no. Ghana a card the woman credit. Passport the woman credit. It is a gobata o ma me a registered voter no be guarantee amount. I was all for my no papa. Na mun na ma for vote. Na say nyame amfafie na vote no kontane. Na adani butu se sia wo so no so a. Na say wa kore wa busua o ma me wankasa ene obi a wa busua ni mu enkwala e watiri. On be de on be ha wo no. In 2020, me to call one of the islands. A farm place, a north. Minia. Now, your nam kwan so a ko. You drew a yen so in Fifini. And a boat to a de kono. A infidiano a power boat. About motors at the end. Minia is easy on so in Fifini. Now, a so come from my familia. In fact, at that point, and I'm a catcher was saying, I go for my baby a father. Boni bia ma ye bia fata because abra ne de minia na aye owuo ane nkwa aye nkwanta anana kwadwo dan kwa bitina na empire ye wo boat no na ye yi abra na uhu the dangers involved na electoral commissioner ma me je mensa ye say ya na ma me no sabe onye baifu a na ne beka ana ni swabinia na ohwe saa ohawo ni amani hunu a odi ye nua no wa from place from and you see yama we na ye ya no say most of the people and I mean no can say one move free a teaching bench about registration. Thank God for most of them are known to be people almost to about the NDC and from places an example. Even when it comes to the stronghold of MPP, for instance, Yamra baby to say Fantiaqua, I am a constituent. Osha ayo sino and in system and this time I got so honomono a bay or should I district capital now. A honoman a MPP for and I dominating. It's a moment how. Then we move to Tomu Koba bit to say as a jack aquadum. What to Toba Koba bit to say and can come up. What to Toma Koba bit to say pim so. And then a year in Cronket and Kete in Cranket and Ketanwa. And what cheat up the year panwa. And no. Sabio, ebu on my car, Jamu Bako, Ayana, or to be Ansah, a Biasia Betramunwa. Sanko for any night to about the my NDC. Now, electoral commission near Bama who said, Sandia no idea SC in most of all the constituencies across the country. I don't think I know my imagine.
All right.
Or what the a year registration centers, a year district.
District, okay.
It would disenfranchise most of the people who are perceived to be NDC people.
Okay.
Eastern region.
Eastern region, baby, Nititru and Afram Plains. Me paucho check figures last limited registration. Mutimi ye. Nemaye currently dear mutimi aye. Mema me producer from back nwaje figures na my the analysis be.
All
right, thank you.
Yo.
Make us a live studio. I say Ora Bernard Mona, former PNC national chairman. Mamen Komra. Ora Fred Ogbami, former director of communications, Ghana Gas. Then we have Listo and Anakusipogo, executive director GAG, will join us in the studio. Near Dim Komo. Bernard Akwaba.
Openi Majoso.
Boko dear.
Says omo echichi ni pase omo ya Wagner forces ewo Ghana.
But is it not true?
Said they.
Me who said guys we share Wagner t-shirt.
So
and almost say omo launch Wagner group.
So
no why should they launch Wagner group?
So Wagner group no omo ya terrorists.
Yes, of course.
Ewo Krumbai.
They are terrorist group.
We
are
Wagner.
How? Wagner.
They are a security company.
Doing what?
They are a security company.
Doing what?
They are a security company.
Nearlanchi security company will be close.
Me say they are a security company.
Hold on. Nearlanchi security company will be close.
They are a security company. And yes, sir. Ewa Russia. With rules to Russia. And omu etimi ako other countries as Wagner forces.
No, with what legitimacy?
Mamenkasa.
Okay.
Yasuma.
No. Me that group.
Me say Yasuma.
It's a terrorist group for me.
Which terrorist group?
It's a terrorist group.
Almost your mobile then.
Omo say Ghana. Apart from Ghana.
No. I'm saying that Omo Babe then.
Omo Babe then.
Omo launch a Wagner group. So to do what?
Ask them.
And so why are you arresting them? Because they have used the name Wagner.
Why are you launching Obi security company? No, Mona, this is very, I mean, it's so sad. When I see people like you supporting this kind
I'm not supporting.
I get sad.
I'm just
Obi to Russia. So we're forming security company. Young fathers who are registered. Or may register or Ghana. There's some foolish boys beat baby.
That be
then they wake up say, yeah, launch Wagner. Yeah. Why should we allow this?
Omo launch Wagner to do what?
Go and ask them.
So you don't know what they are doing.
We don't even need to know. Why must you, Mona? See, I think Ghana is a sovereign country.
Oh,
we don't entertain this.
I can imagine.
No, we don't entertain this.
I can imagine how we have bastardized our nation so much that
you are bastardizing Ghana. You are bastardizing Ghana.
Oh, I don't mind. We have bastardized our nation. Abedru say Obi sorry. Inti say me sorry na me say we are forming Shegu Vera group. You come and arrest us.
What are they involved?
So that is the question.
Yet to Kroma, any as a data force. Yet to Kroma, any as a militant forces. Yet to Kroma, any as terrorist. Why should we encourage?
What baby out the Ako?
Wagner is a terrorist group, and I will say it any day, any time. Probably you don't know
that Wagner is terrorist.
It's a terrorist group.
That Wagner.
They don't have any business in Ghana. Wagner group is a terrorist group. A security group in Russia has no business in Ghana.
I'm saying that Wagner.
Wagner idea. On watch it.
That be
Baga.
Kelwili.
Hi.
Kelewele.
What are we doing to ourselves?
I'm saying that, listen,
country?
Bobie, take your time and stop getting animated. Nipabi, young people say that they are Wagner group. And yes, sir, they have not carried any weapon or Mikita flags. The flags have become a threat. And flags are now a sign of...
On our soil. We'll be create different flag on our soil.
Oh, okay.
Ghana nye Russia for you.
Dabi.
Ghana nye socialist for you.
Oh, any Osu Dankwa Circle, no? They are selling different flags there. Tell them to remove those flags. No, I'm just asking you. They are selling different flags at Dankwa Circle. Mihu Azerbaijan for flag.
America.
Mihu America flag.
Mihu Britain.
Mihu Britain. Mihu Denmark.
Into Wagner a country.
Me see. So they are selling many flags. So if flags are the problem,
no, Wagner a country.
If flags are a problem, then we should not entertain the sale of any flag.
Oh, Bernard, tell me which country now Wagner represents? Even their own Russia, they have issues with them.
Oh, my papa way kura. Akakakra na mafre mami o.
One more moton flags. Ewo Dankwa Circle no bien wa militant or security flags.
Okay, nti ya sorry ochinani ya say ya form Fidel Castro group.
To do what?
Fantastic. So it must be. What are we forming it for? What do you say? TME, I don't want you to just get up and bastardize.
Media, I will do it any day. Wagner group is a terrorist group.
Omonya terrorists.
And we don't
you are behaving like you are behaving like a CIA sponsored agent.
Fine. So
because CIA agents
we don't need
they can sit down and profile somebody and criminalize you.
They have what they have been doing in our African continent countries here. Oh, go to other countries.
Like what? Like which other countries?
We won't sit here for anybody to come and destabilize the country.
Now I get you.
Wagner,
I say I get you.
You see,
I get you, Bobie. I get you because President Akufo-Addo ate me share Tony Blinken.
That is not.
No, listen to me.
That's not the issue.
But let me. Why? You don't want me to talk. You invited me here so that I will not talk.
Anyway,
President Akufo-Addo met Tony Blinken, the counterpart of Shelley Ayoko Botwe. Now, or catch almost say Wagner forces aba Burkina Faso, and that they are a threat to Ghana. And yes, sir. When you hear the name Wagner, and now Wagner, then you become intimidated. Why are you intimidated? Young group of people.
At least I am a newsman, and I read news more than you read. Oh. I read news.
Oh, you think
Bernard, I read news.
You read news.
I
don't read.
I read news. I'm a newsmaker and I follow news. I know what Wagner is doing.
What are they doing? That Ibrahim Traoré.
My position is that
Ibrahim Traoré.
Messi.
Ibrahim Traoré.
He can keep the Wagner in Burkina. He can't teach
us what we should do. But he has never asked you to do anything.
So anybody who will raise a flag of Ghana...
Has anybody asked you to do anything?
Wagner flag
Ibrahim Traoré is not like President Akufo-Addo to go and stand at the UN or to go and meet... To go and meet... I do care.
Okay.
I do care because I share boundaries with them.
I will never support
and I don't think that Wagner is a terrorist
group. Invade our country.
They are not invading. These are Ghanaians who chose that they want to form a group called Wagner. They didn't say that they are going to bring Wagner machinery to your country.
They have sponsors from outside.
Oh, really?
Go and read what they told the police.
Which
Go
one?
And read.
Which
Go
one?
And read it.
Who is their sponsor?
Minimum. I got some more sponsors from Belgium. Do I know it?
Oh, so Wagner is from Belgium.
I don't mean Belgium.
Adabi, say Onoka say Wagner is a Russian.
I did not arrest them. I haven't interrogated them. I read what they told the police.
Bobie, I beg you, Toboase. When you were arrested from this studio, what did the police say you did? And so you believe in anything the police tell the society?
Me say, I have read about Wagner.
I'm saying that the police
from where they are coming from, they are a terrorist
until that midnight that we all started trooping to the police station. Do you know the news that were out there?
Yes.
So the police profile you That did the police profile you?
I don't need Ghana police to teach me what Wagner represents.
And no, so if you are telling me that I should go and read what they told
they
the police. They
are a terrorist group.
You heard them speaking to the police, or the police came and told you? Wagner is not a terrorist group.
That is what you believe.
Wagner is not a terrorist group. It is a security agency in Russia.
Okay.
And they had misunderstanding with the Russian government.
Yo.
And we are told that their leader.
You are told by who?
Oh, by your news. Because me name say who are now who.
There you are.
The news say that he is there.
There you are.
And yes, sir.
I believe Ghana is a sovereign country.
I do believe, and you know
nobody has the right to raise any flag on our land.
Oh no, then go and clear all the flags.
Okay.
No American flag is supposed to be here.
Yeah.
No British flag is supposed to be here. When we are able to clear those flags, then we can say. But the point I want to establish, which you are not permitting me to establish, is that you see the rate at which we have run down our economy. Said that common young people just going to do, we are from Wagner Group, has now become a source of tension. That is the point I want
Bernard,
to... I don't think...
Many know accord demonstrations. Ma follow accord demonstrations.
Ma follow.
The demonstrations are media actually no. Young Ghana for na ye raise your voice.
And those people,
I don't need to go to Obi Krom Kofa Obi a security team flag. Ebe ready to chase me economy.
Boys now,
I am raising my voice. I will not go.
Papa Bako now mochi or see he gave them the equipment if he knew that they were Wagner forces and they were destined in on rented mon or Togoli. Togoli. So Bobie, what it means is that we are not doing so many things right as a nation. Why are we not doing so many things right? Bobie, ministers today are buying all state hotels. Unimsa.
Mm-hmm.
That is right for you.
I buy own hotels.
They are buying our state hotels. Go to La Palme Royal B hotel. It's on sale.
They are selling it.
Why? The minister is buying it. Mm-hmm. Go to Elmina Beach Resort. It's being sold. The people are not going. They are doing like what Buzia came to do. As soon as they get into office, they start selling state properties unto themselves. Run down the economy. So they are frightened by any lease organization. And I'm not frightened. I'm not frightened because, Bobie, you are not doing wrong. I'm not doing wrong. Those who are doing wrong are those who are terrified. Citizens want to go and do demonstration. You are terrified.
That one I'm against.
You don't want citizens to go and do demonstration. You are using the Ghana police to stop citizens. Hey, Bank of Ghana's demonstration should have taken place on the 5th of September.
This one, I am with you on that page.
What do you say? If you want to use the security to frustrate people, Master, you will have a plethora of groups springing up. When there is bad governance, these are the products. These are the fruits.
As Ghanaians, dealing with
we are dealing with our issues, but these are the products of bad governance. Our ministers are stealing and snatching monies. We are selling everything about our state. How many times have we not sold anything? Bobie, in recent times, we sold Ghana Airways. The remaining of Ghana Airways is now a chop bar opposite Marina Mall. What did we gain? Yet then what have we gained from the sale of our Ghana Airways? Most sorry, say there was managerial inefficiency. Managerial inefficiency is solved by selling of state assets. Ghana Airways is now a chop bar. And yes, sir. Yet Ghana Telecom. Bobie, yet on 700 million. The company that came has made all its money. It wants to sell it. We are sitting here. Yet here, Yatong Ashanti Goldfields. We sit here and today we are selling La Palme Royal Beach. And when young people are frustrated, anytime you sell, you would reduce the capacity of the country to employ people. If you are a proper security, you should be worried. And use this as a basis for which you can tell people that they should not go out to protest. We will protest.
That one.
So let no one Do you recall the Trans-Togoland secessionist group? Do you recall? When it was getting to elections, anytime they see that they have messed the economy, they will go and introduce something. I will not be surprised, coming from where I sit, that these groups are actually orchestrated by the same system. So I have to throw dust in people like you, your eyes, to say that, oh, omo yankrophobia and omo person omo organizing Wagner forces. They are lying. They are lying. Who goes to launch a group like this? The Wagner security that is working, which country have you seen them that young people have gone to line up and say they are forming Wagner security? Let's not be childish. We are much awake that the security of today will go and cook with their own thing, come and throw it out. Then you will take it. I trust that the security of Ghana cooked and machinated this group. Trust me. That this is what I believe, that the security of Ghana cooked and machinated this group to throw it as a basis for which citizens' rights will not be or will be denied.
Bernard, you are dealing with two issues here.
I am dealing with the pain, agony.
And let me tell you.
You tell me and I'm ready to listen.
When Arise Ghana decided to hit the town, if anybody in Arise Ghana suggests that Yankofa Biafra for flag,
you know I will resist it.
Let me finish. So
I will resist it.
Why will you resist?
So I am telling you that this particular organization, it is an orchestration by the state.
Hold on. Now you are backtracking.
I've never backtracked.
So let me finish my point.
I'm telling you that.
Can you allow me?
I'm telling you that you have allowed yourself to be cocooned. You have allowed yourself to be cocooned by a publication that I believe that has been cooked by the state.
Let me finish. Let me finish here. Let me finish here. If anybody in Arise Ghana decide say Yankofa a Wagner for flagger, I'm telling you, me Bobie Ansah, I will never follow Arise Ghana, and I'll make sure I will join Ghanaians to crash Arise Ghana.
But has anybody?
Let me finish.
That is your point, and I agree with you.
Let me finish. Let me finish. If we have a problem as a country, we are capable of dealing with our issues as a country. Now, we just woke up near Syncrophobia Akofa flag. Obia was said you see understanding the operations of the Wagner people. My understanding is different, your understanding is different. And a boy says so omo lanche Wagner ewo takrade. As to whether the national security or whether whoever ena omo orchestrate ye no anyami issue. My issue is that Ochina see a demonstration. Look, me person who say ye Ghana flag ni ye Ghana for na kan asem. I don't want anybody to tell me say me nko krobi so nko for be flag and for me represent bibi wo Ghana simply because me bu afu. Me point no. That's all. I don't have anything against them, but me point is
has the government of Ghana declared Wagner as a terrorist group?
Well, I don't know. But
just take your time. I'm saying, has the governor of Ghana declared Wagner as a terrorist group? And now any other, like Blackwater, company that is Ghana that dresses like Americans, they are also a terrorist group. Bobie, let's not be cocooned. You don't know the operation of our security. You don't know what they are driving at. And yet Bank of Ghana protest na ye and the police extra or more applications at the court for an injunction. In that they said that there is threat of coup. Ghana Police Service stop schools. And now people going on demonstration occasion coups. So these are the things. Are we not in this country? Bobie, tell me why you will believe this, and that is my shock. Tell me why you believe this. Were we not in this country when national security?
That is different issue.
No, I'm not raising. I'm trying to draw your attention. You are not getting me. When we were in this country, national security, national security security minister, hear me. National security minister, Bobie, National security minister came and told us that among who some suspicious people around the Napanduri range, hear me.
Our initial disagreement has nothing to do with.
If you don't make me finish,
no. But don't mention my name and attach it to what you are saying.
Let me.
Doc, our initial disagreement has nothing to do with Omo ABTA. Omo ABTA, and I will agree. But our initial disagreement was on the premises that boys we use Wagner flag, which make us a man.
And I'm telling you,
I disagree.
No, Bobie, we sat in this country. National security minister said that they have seen some suspicious characters running through the Nakpanduri range. And they came to announce to us, security people, that when we see such characters, we should do what? What is the purpose? If you have seen people, they are suspicious. As a security, you will not go and arrest them. You come and tell us. As if we don't think. Why are we doing this? That people who want to raise their budget and get money, they can simply go and mobilize people. Oh, we want security budget to be increased.
Fine. You see?
And then you come and sit here and believe in this.
No. You see?
Don't believe in these things.
No.
I am telling you that.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
No, Bobie. Don't go there.
Bobie, you are confusing yourself. You don't even understand what you are talking about.
I have never been confused. I am one of the most.
Today you are doing it to yourself. What are you doing?
What have I done?
Even the issues that started, you don't understand it.
Which one? That's some people.
The issue.
The
disagreement. Hold on.
Young people are seen carrying flags. No, Monsieur Omar for me Wagner Group. Our security go and arrest them and come and tell us that they say they are receiving sponsorship from Belgium.
So
Wagner
is not in Belgium.
So hold on. Argument.
So from that basis, I would expect Bobie to understand that this is a concoction by the security as they have always done.
Hold on. You don't understand yourself.
Okay. Now I get it.
Hold on.
Okay, now.
Until was into he's shouting too much.
Also making a point. So
two issues.
Okay.
The first issue was that also Ghana police are catching Crophobia Omo Ekra a Wagner flag. Aden yes so much warm. That is the premises.
Okay.
And I'm saying I disagree that no matter how you are angry as a Ghanaian, no matter how you are angry,
and you declare them terrorist group.
Me say Wagner group is a terrorist group. Menkasa boy is near terrorist. Okay. Listen to me.
And I say you declared Wagner
as terrorist. Wagner group is a terrorist group. They can go anywhere because I have my points. Sabi Russia no mutino. And Russia no obia kai Russia sem. It's
not necessarily a terrorist group, but
no, that is my view. That is my point. Now, based on that, I think say only part as a new right. No matter how you are angry as a Ghanaian, we have a remit. Yeah, the best say how you anger no. What limit here kwakusi. Obiako raise a group be flag. I disagree that you raise any security company. You say a security company in Russia. Minim when a omobete branch. Our Ghana have a register. Ya omobenya legitimacy to raise their flag on our land, your sovereign land, my mother's land. And the whole nana argument no.
Okay.
Then the argument moves to the level of whether somebody is concocting. And what is there? Because
I heard part of it. I think I get it.
Yes, the concording. You are sitting there for somebody to concord as if I don't know Ghana police can concord stories. I know.
I think you're right, but I think
you know that they can.
So I disagree with you on one, and I agree with you.
You know that I always enjoy your disagreement. Are you not my brother?
I think I understand Bennett has a stronger point, and I'll tell you why. Where I think he has a stronger point. Because it's here where I say, Obidi Wagner, your friend is saying, flag or symbol be bar. Because of that, you begin to criticize the other group. You see, if you know the dynamics of demonstration, many people come and join with different interests.
Okay.
And Obi Betimia at last minute, Eddie Wagner Wagner is not a terrorist group. It's a mercenary group. And of course, any curtailment of our democracy.
Not at all.
Wagner, so far as a Yakako or Mambia, they are either invited or they
mercenaries
they are invited. Cool. They are invited by Obia. Abina also invite you to help them provide security. I know Obia
themselves on anybody.
And or not from some or so far that is a record they have.
Okay.
So they are mentioned raising some questions within our security. Yeah, it's legitimate. But the point of disagreement is saying, say, because of Bobie flag, because that one you create a problem for yourself. Because as you also have admitted, no, national security can always create these things.
I know. Say, Minya Bernard, say we a concocted story, and I won't say anything.
Okay. So that then one, we don't have a point. We don't have a disagreement.
It is what now demonstration. Now obede Wagner flag above frame. Now police are channel. Me, I won't go and defend such person.
Bobie, listen to me. Yeah,
but the demonstrators, once the person is there, you would have to. And then the point of the matter is, when they go,
let me give you this. No, let me give you this one. This small thing. We were playing football. Okay, John Pinston.
Yeah.
One of our games.
Yeah.
He took off his shirt. And what did you say?
Israeli Zion.
Israeli
Jewish.
What was it for? You know, it almost brought chaos.
I didn't think chaos ever.
Because why? He had a reason to celebrate his relationship with Israel. But if you come to the bigger picture, say Israel is a Zionist group terrorizing the Palestinian people, and UN resolutions and what have you, and people think that no, don't do it. So I am telling you that knowing our security, all these things are preempters. Do you understand? Start. Oh, Ceciano, they bang the 40.
Bernard are raising very serious issues. So I know Bernard is in support of the Palestinians issue, which Mr. supported the Palestinian, issues against what Israel is doing. John Person man atare no so no. Ade na good nanim no. E den na Palestinians ne bufu ye. E den na encourse chaos.
The same flag.
Exactly. So me point in say.
I get your point.
Me Ghana ni.
Yeah.
Say me bufu Akufo-Addo said the
you have nobody.
Me want me Ghana way of expressing my anger.
And I'm saying that this is a concocted group. This is a well-organized group.
Fine. I don't have any problem.
No,
but
the same way they will come and tell you that Wagner zeros.
I don't even think.
But zeros.
I don't even think sincerely. This Wagner thing, it's just like the last election. Terrorist group in Volta. It's just a precursor. By 2024, you start hearing more about Wagner and threats and then security. Just like what the only difference I see, I can project happening.
Yeah.
And he said, coronavirus was used as a coronavirus and terrorism was combined.
Yeah.
In the Sebi, Omukodi, Mwasem, Ewo Volta, BA.
Yeah.
No multi machine gun nature. They were threatening people. They were all wearing masks.
Yeah.
Because it was in the midst of a coronavirus. Yeah. In there. They still wear the mask, so I don't know whether you realize that police for now to cover, and it's nothing. It's not for any BBI, just to cover their identity. Just to cover their identity until BBI. So sometimes when you hear some of these things, the temptation is to knowing our track record and the way manipulative way and national security.
Yeah.
As a structure over years, or more play Ghanaians, no.
Yeah.
Is to sit back and ask yourself, is there a legitimate scare out there?
Yeah. But you see, in so doing, the ordinary citizens, no, national security, BB, obi sitting somewhere can take advantage.
Of course, it's always the case.
What I say. So we should also
be mindful.
Say obi agimiti national security. Na odi nkwasi asem a. I won't
me
encourage say yes hard no. Na enrebia no ye national security na gina wonti esia Ghana for nim say enkrofo we na yes hard no. Because any day, any time,
they say they are.
And they say obi a threatening say Oko police station crash say obi so bekun a ye catch us say don't announce it plenty because obi bet me take advantage. No about near the ashe. What you say? These are security tips that we all know. And the fact that me say Ghana national security has that tendency of creating concocting.
That doesn't mean that if you just welcome any idiot who wants to.
Maybe foreign intervention in any form in my life. Whether America
at this point in time, nobody wants it.
Bobie, nobody wants it.
Yeah, that would be a Sunday
at
message.
This point in time, I buy Nankasa Sebi. I
can't. My very passionate son. Me any intervention in me perceive tuaba etu akufuado. Near line was
Akufado say he's not coming into the ballot again.
And America no.
All the wrong things Akufado has done, he will go down.
And America no. Ye line was treat mu. Na Ghana for teach woman lesson. Next time, whether NDC, whether CPP, whether PNC, the be lesson. So me anything
you
intervention.
Agree that we should line them up. Or more to talk state assets. No? We should align them up. That one I agree. Hey, Obami, you people were here. This is 1979. Now, almost your bank account. The banks made available Obia Owosika Edru 50,000 cedis. Then you were invited. Say, Sika way I wore bank account to me, Kwaya Onyaye. Went to me and the committee is not satisfied. The money was confiscated.
Mami ready a friend say a friend say a response to me. Or say, Bobie, please take it easy. Yes, Wagner is a terrorist group, but they have not entered your country. But your president has brought American Wagner who are going to drug and homosexualize your country to death.
They are here.
Now, hi to Accra Airport and Damango and Daboya. Meal and see. Okay, so he says I should go there. Go back Blackwater and see. Down with Warner and down with American military base. Let's not be biased or one-sided. Ghana a non-aligned sovereign country. But before you can win the argument, you have a huge task to declare public that all foreign military should leave Ghana. So this is my point. Until now, me making that declaration.
Oh, I agree with you, but you know that me, I am anti-foreign. Why am I opposed to the sale of state assets to even private sector?
So we are on the same level.
Why am I?
Any form of foreign intervention in Ghana.
Kwame Nkrumah stated it in clear language that we face neither east nor west. We face forward.
Fair.
So why would President Akufo-Addo go and bring United States American forces to come and be at the airport? Do you know what they do there? Go to the Air Force base.
I think, sir, demonstration against them, I was part.
Go to the Air Force base.
I was part.
What Air Force base? You try and go there and go and see the kind of luxury these Americans are living. And within their area, no Ghanaian soldier can go there. The Ghanaian soldiers that are there are watchmen. They come here with their plane. Nobody is able to go and check what is in their plane. They are going back with their plane. Nobody is able to check.
Them immunity.
Then you are talking about boys that are on the street and then are carrying flags. Then you say that it's a threat. The main threat is the American soldiers you are brought to be here. Okay. That is why the guy is telling them, go to Myong, go to Damango, and go and see what is happening there.
Okay. So Seydou Shaibu says, Bobie, the argument you should be doing is, how did we get here? That will let some frustrated young guys to raise some strange flag. A hungry man is an angry man. But that strange flag, say almost survive here. Me go to Niger, France. Eduam for call the Omkoye. Na kwhwe se the Wagner group omko boom no the omoye. Now they are complaining say omu tu omo mineral resources force because Nkrophobia infiltrated the Wagner group in Niger, and now instead of Niger omo be face it atoto omo economy no. they are turning around to come and fight the Wagner people. So let's move on. Anyway, Alfred,
Yeah.
two issues. Minimum say one national security document from voter region.
Amen.
On the voter registration.
Yeah, man.
Bet me abo na ya de Cecilia da pa de na abono.
Dabi, untimi bono sir.
So, yenchim.
Dabi, say there are two documents.
Yes.
Baku Efi, voter region.
Yeah.
And Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
Using Juliana Obeng to write a statement saying that they have gone to court.
Yes.
And people should disregard the Democracy Hub or more Ochina demonstration. No. How is that going to file an application?
To court does not stop.
Could they tell the Electoral
Even
Commission
if
they
you
say?
go and file an injunctive
So,
procedure, you have to say,
whose authority is Juliana Obeng using?
So,
no, so
yeah, and no know bet me boom.
But if
then the other one will stand alone.
Court, you've not served the person.
So which one should stand alone?
No, the CCL Dapa can stand alone, so that we can deal with these two security issues.
Okay, so let's go to Cecilia Dapa straight.
Cecilia Dapa is a media. Let me just me do one but
Bobie.
You see?
Oh, yeah, guy, oh.
A simple matter.
See how you for Abagana.
I'm saying, Abaina Makwaima, this thing is. Anyway, at the price right. But I think, say, since you say, I idea, Mammy, Pau, say, Uncle Foko, you any sika. Sika is why we one kasa, well, who nim. As I say, and then who says, Cano Sabi. Ete fio bebre yedi bi ashe rubber bag mu yedi bi ashe ntoma mu yedi bi asiesie yedi tese sika no edoso ama yetimi awia wo over 1.5 million US dollars. Bebi etore bi a Ghana for bebre ye nim sika ye feel say cedi no any dollar no ne nya ye pe. It is never the case. Hwe obitimi obebetimi agbo sikan ekun for $10 who America
easily.
In fact, quarter which is a quarter of $1 obebetimi ekun wo. Now the fact is that if you can obetimi hold $100,000 cash cash in America say uti ye. They are millionaires, they are billionaires in the same America. But if you can produce $100,000 cash, it means what ye. Because by the economic system, no, you don't need that level of cash to be okay. Because our system, I can live on borrowing any nema. So they are living well, but to be able to raise $100,000 cash in the US, you get very few people. A coming in the news, because he'll be able to pay his rent, live comfortably, but he may not be able to produce that cash. And you say, Mami, enyama 1.5 million US dollars nature. You are one feeling po. One bo just say I'm funny to Nick a cop Pian so say yes canon. And I'm say, hey. Yes, it can be brave. Is that in Gofu? And you can you can carry you say scan of my fan and brew $1.5 million. Now, I said, we found $1.5 million and just see this $1 million. $1.5 million in America, you are a millionaire. You see, millionaire in America, and Ghana million. In America, you are a valuable millionaire if you can produce $1.5 million cash. Irrespective of the fact that there are billionaires and people who have millions in assets. But if you can produce $1.5 million cash in America, you are a millionaire. Some of the artists, flash servers now, or because I make meals.
Yeah.
It's worth estimated to be worth about $2 million.
Indeed, Cecilia Beno.
That's the point I'm making. Sika no mu wia anya Cecilia Beno. Cecilia sika no ma wie omu wia head coin no ben ono ani sika nyina wo. The West. Do you understand? Oba Ghana okoye okotu ye sa nyumo ye ni mo ye yi. Sika ye wie free Cecilia that per dem no. That is the value of the musician we all hailing at the time he came. So sika na ekano. It's a lot of money. Yeah, where was it? Nipa nso a owie sika yi at the time we minor. Oni nipa na court. Mami jayo, minja. Ene baby a be duni. Of course. Last time na OSP court aka say ombo niema ne ma no ena sika ne ma no nti odi ma no san che no bio ana wa court, and this time the revelations are serious. Edi niema bebe kweba because of one who say Sana Cecilia da pa yes friend na ya odi.
Oh
yes. Nana ya odi ana odi na mu friend na odi me who say o mami bi otu asate o
mami odi
sadin odi nana ya odi sa
to
mami no me hu so tu mpo bi o mu
aputo
I've seen a video like that. Ni din ode no the same nana ya odi Sana Cecilia da pa so din no I say, I say, Abana can some double names. Okay, Reverend Victor Kusi Boati.
Some of my bisa.
And I cobre do
Boati, Jelly.
Mommy different, Papa different. You baby, I will know different.
Birthday.
Or crap, birthday different. You saw Ghana passport, not so a diplomatic passport. Then you are different. Sana Nanaya Odi. Osaya Cecilia Dapa. Emra chese we a minister we a MP first we MP Ansah na obetimi aye adwuma foforo no ese wo call parliament na parliament wo body and this speak on ma okwan se ko ese adwuma no Cecilia Dapa anye there's no proof she's done anything of that sort. Even as a minister, a former MP, nothing. It's no your business. Otuntom fie nana ya odi odi nipa ni dia no me to me property no sign ma to me fie nana ya odi ma to me fie ama ho wa sign signature nana ya odi ya cho nana ya odi odi skani ko go account mu a na ko dani Cecilia Dapa. That is what the OSP eka ni OSP emfa na drink ko ho ni say property na Cecilia Dapa na ya odi ekotoye no botema yeso to botema of course say OSP ni hwehwe mu right now they don't need to prove all those things. They need to prove that the wealth is unexplained. Emramo mu kwan say who sika bi go to public service na constitution who sika bi na sebi sika and our wealth is beyond money. Mami fan say nya nya my phone is sika.
Say wealth no ye
ahunyade no na pesa mi bona mi kan nya mi. O say nya na baba mi kan ahunyade because it's more than sika.
Yeah.
Who ahunyade na waketua ana ahunyade wontumi ntre fa ko free ana ani wu aketua embobo hu a Emrani 10 to see when it comes to that law you have to prove when I say won say me yes say and me nya say me yes say ne yes say me ya ni say be prove say can edoso
okay
me hwehwe mu no wu chemu and okay on twin chemu no so hwehwe mu no ne akopie ni nti court no confirm saa nneɛma ni ma na so far no because of that omu hwe bibi mu because Botema properties no onim say affordable housing president Kufuor sha asie o spinning fana drink ho Botema properties ni affordable housing president Kufuor sha asie omu bedu bibi no si snit nko wie inti street nko wie no na ayo de say that time no she was an MP or a minister under President Kufuor.
She was both MP
and a minister. We have to even find out which ministry. Was it the same ministry that has supervisory role over Botema properties now? No never chair niente anana ya odi. At any properties no to estate.
I see.
Onya estate business oh yeah. But okotua masisile adapa.
Huh.
Also yeah, never.
Hey, no, but Alfred, this is criminal.
That's what I'm saying. Never be waha. I know any time more chaso. Go on, say yeah. It can bring too many unnecessary. Then that's what she's done to herself. Because look, at this point in time, the fact in say, the law doesn't deal with truth.
Jesus Christ.
It deals with provable fact or evidence. And say you will be guilty naturally. For example, ukoku obi na yebeba ni yehu ni body yehu ni eme bi e chese wewu. It will be difficult to prove murder.
Yeah.
Though you would have seen the murder taking place. But if the body cannot be recovered and evidence such as it will be difficult to convict anybody for murder.
He was deputy minister for housing. Under Kufuor.
Oh, say it was me starting. Let me imagine say me but na hana nka me so few checks. What the family so I couldn't do it. Until me nimba we have to check. What check him mommy? Afa na chese na ya odi. She had supervisory role over the Botema properties which near called the
yeah, government properties.
President Kufuor affordable housing no almost here. I thought there be no more you know with the mass so way. Cecilia Adapa at the point that as the deputy minister, I come one almost a project no so.
Na na auto
and
na ya odi eton
na ya odi. Any properties be auto estate from the facts na ye hu no. Eton properties ni bi. A o sign bi. Odi obi edi anu a wa sign the contract na ya odi.
Na ya odi signature na Cecilia Adapa signature.
Everything. It was only at the point of payment into the bank account at Prudential. And the agent that has been dealing between Cecilia Adapa between Anaya Odi and Nipa no Tofie no.
The client.
The client, no. Because Trieste can see okay, me tia account be na me di fashion Cecilia Adapa account mu. Ono ano e na ya Odi no.
Ayila.
That is what happened.
You
read it. It is now has been also uncle. No question what them project. I hope they will do a diligent work.
So
that is
means, for all you know, and you are not go.
That's why name enter me case name be wo who just soon tema. Yeah.
That what all.
It may be shameful, but because as I do okay. Oh, Cecilia Adapa. Oninia kweku nentwe. Na son. Nantwi okay. Oh, anu na awunyade onyaye na odi ma ni maame. Na owuye. Omo maame nso ewu oba bewu na odi ma Cecilia Adapa. It was first said by my friend Paul. Yekotia, Attorney General nankasa. Attorney General's office department then wrote it in their opinion to the police. So it wasn't Paul's creation anymore. the state had bought into that lie and given the police directives on that lie. But once the state had bought into that lie and given
to amend
and per that directive, the state was now giving legitimacy to the claim, which was to test the waters and find an excuse for Cecilia Dapa. Fofu Antuanta. Kwaku Nentri. Eyezu aninimba.
Ena ehi omuti.
Oti ha. Sere yakru. Papa was kaze. Ya kasa ko file letters of administration at any niema. Ye fan kan. Awo kan ya na si. Oh da bi enyo no bi o. We dia na sisi enja sa na sisi liada ba tre. Ana mutu free ho. Then they start shopping for other excuses. And the crown obisi and oh how great. Anyway. Enti o drinju o sinseni near me akoso na. Hey, very interesting. Very interesting say. Obisa won say. How do you look? Irrespective of whatever happens, and I hope say OSP will do a diligent job, because near 2 last time, no, me I support the office, but I've told more minimum say I'm a little bit suspicious about work on me. I'm a bit skeptical because wait me in conform no I say be Juma Jai na court Jani pardon na ka say court in here I give me a body bia e bi na nanka AG office here we ni so see police for hwe almost the police for no hu basisilia da pa kan first say ni nua kwaku nantwie na de ma no police for so see one ka sanje o see scanning nyina ni de ama Cecilia de pa court. He was at the circuit court. She had gone to court, owned the money publicly, and even be advised. They had even investigate a crime once. That's that time the girl no D18, no D17. Nto woni ni tumu kra baby a minor. Ma omo twen na D18 July ya no most cause charges no. Eno na dey asem ni pay. To be frank with you, let me tell you something. Omo gas no call eno na gas so fair lawyer so other side. That is what happened. The lawyers they reach out to now who serve MPP in pay for enya asem sika se no omu di diwa na ko frɛ MPP lawyer omu no ko frɛ kokwo
make ko other side
exactement and the fair lawyers no omu so come no say asem apai. This is the kind of issue ewo o sinse ne ekoso hu a sad spectacle. A sad spectacle because every process omu contest say entro no is ending up to vindicate the media or the OSP. Who can say sikano na doso
because me say na Cecilia da pair threaten Joy FM that Joy News and the figures be out or more retracted. And Joy News stood on their grounds that look, young Kobe be a hayani jina. Almost facing is an or withdraw
because unim first breaking story no say laws to the lawyers yes mistake you keep between their will. On the internet because sometimes it's not about DNA is not about truth, it's about proof. First breaking story no na Joy can say ye I think $48 million, and I think 50. I can check.
I think $5 million.
$5 million and then 48 million
Ghana cedis.
Ghana cedis, correct. Plus extra be 700,000 to come about 50 million cedis, and a $5 million. Oh, an account. Na account at Prudential Bank.
Yeah.
And a SG. SG no 700,000 investments be any account to fund say 50 million. Then, quickly, the lawyers, some could do and something cool. A threatening say, Entro, First, and something has been happening. That's why I'm a little bit skeptical. Sometimes I'm not skeptical, but I'm careful about the OSP office. No, OSP office. No, you've not released any for information confirming. Say Yakakun. A media does its work, and then you come and deny the media's. Won't deny it. Not even denying the media's work. Was you? Yen can't be bisa. Obisu can say what can be bisa. Until baby you are no then.
Yeah.
But you see, that statement was issued that the OSP has not revealed any such information, blah, 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 and then they fed on it to say the media was lying.
Somebody just sent me an information.
Okay.
Also, Bobie, do you know that the name Nanaya Ode happened to be the mother of Cecilia Dapa? And the woman is dead.
Oh, okay. And any brother know.
The husband was Nana S.K. Owusu, who was a chief. In fact, I lived right opposite their house in Bantama. Kwaku Nankwi is the brother.
Yo,
the former shoemaker.
And I'm the interesting.
In some unfortunate account.
So you see what is happening?
Whoa.
And to continue, no. OSP EA, then they felt, hey, I'm starting there. Then they issued a threat, said Joy should withdraw and apologize. Forgetting, say, Joy FM in subsequent reports. Breaking news there, look, everywhere in the world, the breaking news, you get about 70% sometimes inaccurate. Yeah. Because I break at the SMNC. So, but in the subsequent report, they made it clear, say, the transactional value in the accounts and I have $5 million and a 50 million Ghana cedi. Transactional value and it's sika afem sika afem account num $5 million as a public servant. Cecilia Dapa is one of the longest serving public servants, MP.
Yes.
Oh, since
first as President Kufuor's aide, and then became the
MP
cocoa processing, Ghana cocoa processing board chair, then became deputy minister for water resources, housing, and became the substantive minister till President Kufuor's term ended, and then became the aviation minister, sanitation, and went to Adra Safo's ministry.
So,
and as MP for 2 terms.
So, your fun is there. She's been in the public service almost from President Kufuor's period. So, virtually, you've lived all your life in public service. Under law, you are barred from doing any other work, the positions you occupy, unless granted permission. So, your sources of wealth no must match into some we were men call certain offices. Yes, that is why you want to make your money, have your fund. You can choose to stay outside public office, but once you go into public office, there are rules of engagement.
Yeah.
There are rules of engagement.
I'm just shocked.
And you ought to know. And those rules of engagement are based on our history. And for years, too many things of those things have happened.
So a lecturer friend at Legon just sent in a message. Bobie, do you remember Sam George accused the real estate business in Ghana as involved in corruption and money laundering, and they came attacking him with lawsuits? Sam George challenged them, and they kept quiet.
Yes, they couldn't.
And see, Minia, the worst aspect now. Nana ya odin say yo any mami nsua. Because the thing is Cecilia Dapa did not say any mami o. She the evidence suggests that she was misrepresented to the buyer.
Yeah. So what this guy is trying to tell me
show you where the name comes from.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean him.
Exactly.
But it also makes it even worse.
Gra.
Let I say, Mamina, what we need to say the brother. Now, we 2002 January. As of 2023 May, Sika funny brother na account mu.
How?
Sika funny brother account mu. Obviously, ebi anani brother, I set it up standing orders. Okay. Standing orders, ni brother ni wu here no. Just ni brother ni on there what me be wu kra me wu out there. Me say you you scan ba mo fa tua me nia. O say so the excuses out here. At so be see go born in Sawa. Yes, $2 million, $1.5 million, $2 million for a year.
We get in the tax answer. Oh, we get it.
What's it? I see a born in Sawa. It I said, oh, maybe a standing orders. Now, Sabi, they forgotten that the OSP said the investigation showed no letters of administration, nothing. I chair Bibisa. So she would have to go and explain. What's in senior man a paper no one? It's mind-boggling. And it's mind-boggling because you see, yetiti niema sika sabi bimu de kwasiesia ebia yira. I actually said there's a lot of money in the system. So then you ask yourself, where from all this poverty?
I'll come back to you. But I Asen North. All right, so Asen North, Ndra, enipa na about dump him. Ewo Asen North EC office. And you may information yenya say eniama ekoso krom ono. Enkwala no ye agitated kakra. Ebufuo ya ba emaburu numu ewo eye
Oh, será kwa yepa.
nkwana ebu office wenum nyina ntimi antro omudin ebi na egu akire no omu nyina ntimi antro omudin wen wow nkwana ebu office. Okay, so but interestingly omu ka say omu nsai mrane why omu nsai mrane me no ka say enwumre sesie ya me no gusu ka say a same crowd on the Sugua Montimi Antro. So let me go and show you a numere where you enra. Dear Yababono, a cheno, a ye, a numere ye, a numere ye, or more Montimi register or more. I got 2 minutes now, about 5, and 5 p.m. they are done. Obia Kofi. So let me go and show you. List to Ababa Bekayensa. I was studio. I say list to a minister one who a voter region national security.
Yeah, a tennis say, unfortunately, Sabanesa, you're starting your salad with unit, and that 184. I'd read you with the Equipa. You can away the numbers in the Quaisa. But if you didn't with you, if you didn't want 7 yet, and then you shall by 4:30, ma, Omobia numbers. No, China. Oh, ba, and mo. Yeah, I think say.
Me pese metwa nkomodie no.
Okay.
Na minua ogba mi twas kan.
All right.
Kwabena de di kan. Antisisi eye obi a metumi aka so e mesoa. Nti mpempi no. Eya na asem ba na mera ho pa. Except say unim se ne metie se Messi kwaku wo kra no se oye bone a meka na nana fodwo no mu nyina sa na omtete yen in fact me nana tete me ne me papa nyina bom enti no ya be te say oba ejani oba nso ye ma wo ye nana ase o ti ase so that's how I think say was any pen nyina yetna abe boa ma obi eye bone kura na ohun ni say no ahwa be rebuke me to a pointer and ngwase no be ye worse ahwa manim begu ase ama bedru ba bi no ekɔ bedwam kura na mefere ama wa honim ekɔfom ama woni pesu no afei o nam ase wo yare oh sometimes your confidence na nka kane wo say odi be pie no no matter what you are no matter how stoic you are you still sometimes won't feel comfortable going out in public nti na me na title nyum bi ya de pa me modin na me ne said anye de o say ya de pa me modin ya de pa me modin ya dio ya de pa me modin wo ye boni a ye beka wo ye papa ye beka ya dio ya de pa me modin adie bia wo be ye wo wiase bia nipa beka ho asem enti why choose the wrong and not the right ekwa nyina tini oni pa ni so na so bible say awie ye no ye owuo ekwa bia tini otumase na me na sometimes or very profane but he does that to get you to understand what he means otimi busa say adena aponche kofa ne maame ana say bia aponche kofa aponche be me kofa aponche ba na wahu say ade ye mienu so say ehɔ no na mepe o kan sa na wotiwa otimi hu say no ekwan ne ye mienu ade ne so abai etimi kwa ha o se da bi aha na mepe aponche a wo ye aboa sebi ya adwen ne say onim nyansa te se nipa oh my god na hwe ohia mai pa o man a ye mobo pa o ye mobo pa che se enne pa se yesi ye mbusa se ga na ni pa wo ne hwan a wo ni sa ohia ni wa mobroni na wo wunti enne ekufado ye ono se bi ne osre na wadi o obi ani papa bobra wato bra ni nyina te se cocaine ni wato ne papa bra bo na japade odi agya ni nyina ton ni nyina di ti se cocaine ni bra bo pepe no difference opa fi awia siska nyina ma cocaine ni addict obedi ni nyina hye no asa abegina kwan ho de hama bo trim age wo kakra wa wodi kodidi o and such a person no and me no ka say he is the reason why Ghana we have become the poorest of the poorest even when we have everything on the kind yetisika so but because of nisuban intene o ma hwe man na tete o man na pansama masisi a onu kra making kwara o mo ba ba mu se Sicilia no 20,000 dan account mu a na ne chese o weska papa 20,000 Ghana cedis yet 200 million. Yeah. Sometimes me person make 2,000 but I'm just being charitable. Only ka pre. Wow.
She had nothing.
I knew she used to live in President Kufuor's house, but
yeah, she was President Kufuor's aide.
Oh, okay.
And as an aide, wouldn't say there. And she was a very, very dutiful aide.
dutiful men serviceable dutiful serviceable then I say me have into another moral question and but she was a very dutiful opejuma opebre. And so you can see how President Kufuor Emma Neso free aid then call cocoa processing company as a board chair Emma Nibeye deputy minister for housing Esabeye and substantive minister. That time ana Akronfo dun so corner Hackman free hono. Then I was say a man is substantive minister. Kwabena, sometimes people try to, make the office of the special prosecutor look tainted. And I think as Ghanaians, let's be very fair to ourselves. Because
yeah, it's a hard one.
Because where? Sir, Office of the Special Prosecutor Act, Act 959, it's a very dangerous law to the criminal. And if you want to be very, very meticulous with the law and use the law, one special prosecutor no cry, you end up arresting yourself. And so sometimes I think, say, nipa, there will be some human faces here and there, but I think their mandate, they have never forgotten it. Yes, Martin, Emma, yenya understanding be say, Emrano, acquire to say, Yadimrana Masefa Juma, na ya so pechi. And he did that with my petition to him while he was in Ouagadougou. Okay, hotel number Adriano D in the previous day, Bibia Ochon room, and what he's about to eat. Ocho Sakrate Yabreme. And he said it explicitly because at that time we were just worried, say, Martin, is it the case that you are only there to hound the previous administration, officers? And Martin Charles said, there be Emrano, yes, obetimi aye some corruption and corruption related offenses, but not all. And oti abayeneto. But that notwithstanding, Section 32 of Emrano, the Special Prosecutor Act, it discusses something very interesting. Or say seizure and tainted property. This is where I think say we a politician dream whom you na ya depa mayenye den ye mudin. Or say an authorized officer may, and that's where the officer has a discretionary powers, may seize property if that authorized officer has reasonable grounds to suspect that the property is tainted and A, it is necessary to exercise the power of seizure to prevent the concealment, loss, or destruction of the property, or the circumstances are so urgent that immediate exercise of the power without the authority of a warrant or the order of a court be required. So this is where special prosecutor ejinaswa or the court. Kwabena, special prosecutor the assembly court for the first time, no. In fact, Emra edi onwa because while our investigation na onya uncover and you may be brana onim se obetimi uncover no. Na emra so tia no say obeko court. Na we seize na why further investigation. And unti sabre no, and so they have about 14 days.
7 days too.
Was it 14 or 7? I
think
think 7 after 7, so 14
days or so, yeah.
7 after 7. Oh. I think that is so. 14 days.
I think it's 7 days.
Okay.
But 18 days after.
And Oko filing case, some days after the elapse of that number of days, obey media court, and Oko court. And on technical grounds, your man knockout. Yeah. And I was okay. Well, yeah, law abiding institution, the Wajem Rana to say, Judge Ebuetiano. enti say obey order na no chọ krata say wa obey order no nti sisa nneoma nyina na sa afakọ enti osesa ne nneoma ni nyina okọ na gate na no mo di ne kwa a new arrest Kwabena say nkom pese Cecilia da Pakwa nkomu ja na mane koy and so I think say we should support may first to have criticized that officer Kwabena after a while I may get it to ensure na me say okoto timi bo one na me who say no let's leave them they have some constraints
a lot
constraints no and man intimi nya na adwuma and special prosecutor no office no enya adwuma Kwabena could you believe say as we speak we are understaffed
yeah say Matiamidu one of the issues
Akufo-Addo he just does that in public and he wouldn't allow for himself to be entrapped. And until then, be a special prosecutor office, he does lip servicing. And you know, so we the Ekosona, media Kwabena on Cecilia Dapa. I'm say, Minuya Atumunchinepa. I would want to end it here. Say, yes, special prosecutor no the office no. At some point, near feel say a Jumano untimi yet. Me one of the people are you criticize the office nepa. But after a new more yeno on Sicino, me who says and come per because court name are ruling in Ghana for your perception and say court am ruling the assembly Germaninka meboa. Now wait me as I court seno as I seize. And your man now, any sikani ni nyina there what bank ni bibia say the tabuna to so a sisi kura say o peskedia just wo kwa Akufo-Addo ho ko am say na no kura na ne moasa na o pe bia ya nwamo na just say o just wo konadbo nwamo ema Abu Ramadan nom ema ne mo na o de e friend say oil ka ho na otimi ko ya nwamo ema pause nya bidie enti no mesre if we na ekro no mo support to special prosecutor no sometimes institutions need be or for example the main reason why people didn't like to support that institution no I'm sure was because they said say Kisi Ejaben one Gabi your friends but I mean
that was their business but
I mean
he can do his work
friendship does not
yes,
I just say you can't
Gabi is a friend,
BB with pleasure and obviously you don't add friendship with pleasure and pleasure with friendship and that
you don't mix it sometimes
you don't mix it so may encourage you say let's all
support. All right, thank you. Listen, live on Accra 100.5.
Come on, me the park Kwabena second topic.
But what I can see the crowd here, who here? Voter. No, not Bernard say empire and tie. That's the demonstration and voter region and national security. For statement from voter region, Yemfa and tie, Yemfa and tie too, no, which I don't know. Chairman, Obako Sisi anase Obe married too, no, now why you want Juma?
Oh, mention this, I can praise the special prosecutor. Okay. The way Minuya Ukunkom. Dabi, we should support him.
Because you think they are doing a good job.
Yes, you think we should support him. I don't think. I don't think.
Oh yeah. But what are the one passing under the bridge don't go?
Commander Kwawe, we're done the technical director in the studio.
Yeah. Because I want you to make me a chief in Sankana.
No problem at all. No problem at all. It depends on the title I'll give you.
Yeah.
It depends on the title I'll give you. Met me my title be our own pet.
You're from Bagana. Bagaula.
Anyway. Bobie, on Cecilia Dapa and a special prosecutor. I'm enjoying the charade. Utie sikano initially mokai, mona mokai, charade. Enyemo, and a more reporter said the special prosecutor counted money for 4 to 5 hours with a counting machine.
That was TV3, yes.
Yes, I'm talking about journalists.
Yeah.
Mona Mokai said they counted money with a counting machine. And they say, even your hand, 2 million, they obey me a kindness this year. Look at the figures that the special prosecutor is mentioning. How could that be? Sika or Mokai here between 4 to 5 hours. Because Sika no modiko 2 you know. It was not 5 cities, so it couldn't have been 10 cities.
It would have been 100 or 200.
It couldn't have been 50 cities. The minimum could be 100 cities. And what are you talking to us about?
Redenomination currencies.
No, what are you talking about? And these figures they are bringing out, and they are going to court and saying, look.
Is Ben trying to mean that the special prosecutor is also concealing?
No, because from the one now Sikano, if you wanted to be opened, you should have told the whole nation. Say Sika say na kofa, say ni say na kofa.
It would have ended these.
You understand? Because we needed to know.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted the public, the special prosecutor doesn't waste time in writing and telling people near wire. How come that after Sikano Amokofa, they could not tell us the quantity? In fact, he came to deny the media reports.
Solid question.
How do I support such a thing and you are telling me I should support the special prosecutor?
I don't. Them with your argument.
No, I cannot support them.
With your argument.
Bobie, say I can't support. Because where I sit.
I agree with your point.
Yeah. Where I sit. Special prosecutor Bibia or Yebiano, he issues a statement. Anameba.
Yes.
Bibia. But he never issued a statement. In fact, when the media started telling that they are inside information, he came and rather debunked the media story without telling us what he collected. You understand? Without telling us how much was involved. Semekase Sharida. I am actually.
In all fairness, so you see, it was a clever thing they did. They did not deny the story directly. They only claimed that they, as an office,
they have not
said anything.
Yes. Why have you not said anything?
You see, media now report to. Oh, I can say Nyomo Kano and then the. But see, yeah, office. No,
it is about 2 million, 3 million. No,
they could also have
it is far. Look, far below what TV3 told us. What is happening? What is happening here?
Well, but TV3 also didn't give you a figure.
No, they did.
No. They said it took hours. Joy FM that gave the figure. That was later.
Okay.
And that figure has been proven right. That is the $5 million
in the bank
$48 million transactional value of
those near bank account. The account or more kind of no.
That one TV3 didn't give a value.
Do you understand?
So but the better departure and say
hours if we did 2 hours to counter, will it be 2.7 million
exactly.
And then 590,000 US dollars?
So better believe somebody somewhere is trying to hide something.
Something, yes. Yeah. He thinks that the money that was found was more than the 590,000.
I am not thinking, I'm saying it. Why are you people saying? I'm saying it. This is what it is.
No, I get
precision. I get
no. This is what I'm saying. I'm not thinking at all. I've already thought about it. I'm telling you.
Yeah. He has a point.
I like your no,
straight to the point.
Straight to the point. That's what I'm saying.
So, Listowell, you see why I cannot support, because I feel that something is. Look, they are trying to share. At the end,
what you are doing is a support.
What is coming out is rather, in my opinion, undermining the efficacy and trust in the institution. $500 and something $1,000.
90.
You have a kind of here. with our hand.
Abrewa kura beka ni sisi
Andrew 30 minutes.
Yeah, you can easily count it.
And yes, sir.
Because it's in bundles.
2.7 million Ghana cedis. Andrew Bibia less than one. In fact, 45 minutes here.
With counting machine there, you don't even need. Yes, with counting machine, you can easily.
Do you understand?
Okay, gentlemen, just 1 minute. If actually, yeah, discussion here. You know, gentlemen, be afraid. Eric Nyako, he's also an engineer. Mabote man, a project, you know. So he was following our and oppressor or RDB okay. So just a minute.
Any information is welcome.
Yeah. Eric Akwaba.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, so time ben na we engineering work or bote man and project, you know.
At a most time, you know, after 2010 whole back.
Okay.
Some of them handy over the new administration. And I'm share new mom, let down who are you, a penny started. The year structure, no, or it will cry in structure. But the year structure, no near the name, not or more tom, amanco. But no more records of it. Don't check in records now. A blue ha a nipabaco or a D-Bear 10, one address any usual, being the same person. If the government who said no, the course we near the no, and yet previous administration, you know, the senior course near the you decided say yes,
Oranyako, Pacho, why you know, I'm the movie Kakrenti, a Munya cra.
Okay, make free a hocker. Okay, my fair it is almost a done year. You are documents.
No, me pacho who moving tears and from yente kasa na can be.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, it's better.
If you almost check your records now, a day you near to Tom and Cofo, to be checking one addresser, nay down there 8, for the same address but different name. The government said, you're calling it. Nobody hand him out, said your mobile hand, snake on the hand, the number okay. You could this snake for him. Every month, Diano, now you share snake for no contractors. When you know one farmer, one particular contractor, snake for take you over. And this is for handyman snake for the contractors made off different places. And on we and now 2 companies are the Bobie I mean, had 2 companies I made engineer and they're you don't wear and some of them are working. But then mission, when you tell you be not soldier for gratitude, and only the Yamaha, but I don't know. And I need to land made the hole. I'm on PCA. The initial come decided, says, simple deciding, come overhead from Abato Junction home, after motorway. Because I ain't for a car near Pocadis for 10 or 10. And I see you and the bridge do as I don't be in fee. If I would tell you, said the other court, Sakumono Kwana, what's I can write, you said, quantity the honey, the Kura. The discussion in any day, started into the amount ended for suspending Catriano because of a dying year. I move the CVA, Muko Pescadia, the Shima, the CA, political parties, or more yes, I told my dear workers, the Toma politicians, this year college near anytime more stop with.
Okay, so Moya and more findings need be say. President Kufuor ministers ni bi etutobi.
Yes, let me am one typical example where as I'm working. Address I know there e wo no. Maybe 8 different name but the same address. And an echo.
Okay, so as I'm working asabi na nidin bear one address.
Nidin e ba ko so e won ho but address be 8 echo the same address na some working.
Oh, okay. So we have to say 8. Yeah, 8 different units. Yeah, bear the names of different people. Yeah, as a Mabwatindi name no one address.
One address. Yeah.
I see.
And I'm not saying you know it be 2 bedrooms. Like you also it be a double apartment on a single. Double no 4 left and right you could take 2 bedrooms too. Now right I put any 2 bedrooms too. Now a sample mono so the 1 step never go. Right 2 bedrooms too or not left 2 bedrooms too. ɛna ebi so yɛ single ɛna deɛ owurɔ mu a left and right no yɛ single 2 bedroom na 2 bedroom na ɛwɔ ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ bebree saa ɛna ebi wɔn nso ani yɛn start kura ɛna ɛmo ti akyi kɔ wɔn de ma contract wɔn bɛyɛ roads ne ade ɛwɔ hɔ wɔn bɛyɛ roads ɛwɔ hɔ nti na even workers anam na wɔn yɛ adwuma kora smith for ɛma yɛ nyinaa kɔ smith kɔ register nkyɛn ɛna ɛma mi de register mi smith.
All right. Okay. So, Mr. Nyako, after this show, I'll get in touch. We have it. I'll get in touch with you now. Yeah, Dinkum will be off air, right?
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Alfred, it seems said you kind of and some more.
Me see a cock tree as ba. Say what them
8 different names using same one address.
And you know why I believe what he's saying? The narrative in the OSP's presentation in court goes along a similar line. Says Cecilia Dapa, like real estate business, and those are the property from that.
And as I'm what he got that
Baba. So on Cecilia Dapa, I think that there is a heavy charade. I have no doubt that huge cover-ups are taking place. After all, President Akufo-Addo appointed Cecilia Dapa and appointed Kisi Ajabi. Now, President's authority brought both of them into office. Now, after they concocted resignation, was a Nyama signature. So it was concocted. Forced resignation now, Mochroye, Eka se Mame now resigning. The president, in accepting the resignation, Eka say she will be vindicated. How is she going to be vindicated? And yes, sir. How is she going to be vindicated if it is not true what we are seeing being done by the special?
Baba, Emmanuel was sending me information just to buttress your point. Yeah. Someone can tell us to us said the OSP office is not understaffed because I send me a link. I don't online. Just last year, I recruited 249 permanent staff.
Beautiful.
Yes. 200, yeah,
200 and something staff.
Oh, then it means it's recent.
Yeah,
before
recent.
then, yes.
Dabi, which
very
one is very
recent?
recent?
September, we are in September.
Yeah,
so obviously, once dear Cecilia came from the president, I have no doubt. Say in same way. Yep, Omodi ye chaskele. Mobaba na koto ha say. And at least will ni aje. Say o ma meno. Omo ka say court na jino special prosecutor AG to mu. Omo pia na he rearrested is not true. Masa is the charade. This is the understatement of the value of resources gathered in Cecilia Dapa's house. Why? And yet a few days ena nikuno ekasai. Why do you think that the husband for the first time is talking? So if you put A, B, and C together, you arrive at D. So I think that there's nothing much to do. Bobie, you are surprised about Nyomoka Ewobote Mano. Have you forgotten, say, President Akufo-Addo? Say, Omuka Kotong Sagleme housing unit that are 95% complete. Omu Tong no now more than your China village. And yes, sir.
Foreign invasion.
Yes, Omo Tong no not more than in the China village because they cannot get money to go and complete it.
No, but what is the meaning of China village?
Omo Tong my Chinese for. So the Chinese people will go and stay there. Then our minister for your friend saying works and housing. Asenso gets up and go and take a Greek land so that is where we have the Crop Research Institute. That we have the Soil Research Institute. We have the Animal Research. Bibia ewo the agric offices ewo. Those places were dedicated at the Emma for agric development back Kwame Nkrumah. Akufo-Addo goes, you don't have land anywhere to put these institutions. Now you are going to do affordable houses. Now affordable houses, no more by catching and say no one person will go and buy more than one. As if we don't know. Accra House of Folk. How many shares were you selling to an individual? Private company. Accra House of Folk. How many shares were you selling to an individual? By the time you finish selling the shares, By the time you finish selling the shares, then individuals went and bought the shares. One person had more than 70% of the shares. Because, little well, so I give you Monkoto in Mudi. That be Mukoto Amoji document no by Namabet in my office.
You just assign.
Then you just sign that
title to him.
You have sold the thing back to me.
Assign title.
So meaning Papa be a crew one companies here.
What is this?
77. What you mean? If you have a cow, I
understand. So what are we talking about here? You see, when Kisewo Maimu and then we allow public officials to steal and to abuse us, and people are worried about what?
Wagner.
People are. In same year, I wouldn't talk about it at the beginning. You know, but you can just imagine. It is this thing. So
the reason why I restrained myself on that subject was because of the banter between one and
There'll be a number of voter. You know, voter.
No, the Wagner. Because I was going to go there, and I restrained myself because Kwabena.
Oh, that be at the end of the day, we all agreed.
Yes.
On the point,
yeah,
because
that's the
but I don't see what Takra did, so don't mix it with the voter.
I understand the point.
At the end, we all agreed that we cannot allow some group of people. When you come and tell me that you are a security man, then you come and tell me a non-security person. Say, our surveillance showed that there is some Nipabi or movement
on
Nakpanduri range. You are a correct security man. When we catch you on the street, we should give you a slap in your face, because you are in fact you are heightening tension in society without doing your job. But of course, Omoka Asano, they can use that to go and raise budget. Say we need to tighten security. Which security are they tightening? These thieves, these actions are thievery, eating deep into our coffers and deny our young people the chance to grow. You go and take our lands that we are using for agric development. Agric, baby, you are going to take that lands and go and say that you are going to do what? Affordable housing. You know, one person can buy more than one house. As if we are not in this country and we are seeing the thievery that is going on. Yet, hey, look, it pains me. Anytime I'm passing through the Marina Mall and I turn to the right, then I see that Ghana Airways plane back home. I done a chop bar. We sold our Ghana Airways and converted it to a chop bar, saying we are bringing Ghana International Airline.
Now, Bernard, wouldn't say wouldn't be me apart from the origin. Almost for 5 companies. 5 companies, no 2 indigenous real estate companies, 3 foreign. Sa 5 no kabomu omuno ba be invest 40%. Abai no more masase, abai na be drainage, abai na be water, be provide water, light
or service plus
bibia.
Movie na mo asan agi properties no akase matter.
Abai dey 40%, since omo 60% ko omo, and these 5 companies they invested just $5 million.
Hey. You know, this is when you are not paid by these things as a young man, when you are not paid and these things are happening, and you are sitting there and thinking that somebody carrying a flag is coming to do coup.
Sad.
Bobie, National Security for in the Volta region, Oma issue statement. Omo say, Vice President Baumia, there is an important assignment that Ekosu Omaimu. A year limited registration. I say everybody from the presidency, and I have not heard President Akufo-Addo issue a statement encouraging young people to go and register.
He has not done that. It's not in his.
I have not seen the vice president.
He's not
issued a statement
right.
encouraging the young people that despite the frustrations and impediment the Electoral Commission has put in place, vote is a duty. But the vice president is going round soliciting for votes to become flag bearer of the new patriotic party. And because of that, MPP for anka say omuni enda registration exercise no in the Volta region no. Omuni na the vice president yo. So they are not putting an eye on the registration. And as typical of them, I must say within the border towns, no, there is mass numbers. And now these people are suspected to be foreigners.
It's sad, eh? It's sad.
You see, a Jimmy Asem. Jimmy, you don't. What interest will a Togolese have in wanting to come to Ghana to come and vote or register? What interest? When they themselves are struggling to change their own phone, they are not able to do that. Then they will leave their struggle and come and be interested in Ghana. Aye!
You're not friend say
Jimmy. And this person that has written this report and says it's confidential, no, he is supposed to be an intelligent person. You know, I don't understand this. Into all you say, no, nature said they want more logistical support. Yes. Do you understand? More logistical support to do what? No, Munchendi.
I quite remember one Dankwabi. Now, President Mills time no one national security. Now on this phone and last minute was switching, and I don't know if it's that Dankwa.
You know,
I will track him.
So when you have,
I'll track him.
Minister for National Security now, one of your regional coordinators writes such a thing, and the person is still at post. You understand? Then the person is still at post. You, the national security coordinator. Honestly, if they sell common sense in the market, you better be abreu.
Even my uncle. Even my uncle.
Me say if we sell common sense in the market, you better be a man. Because sometimes you don't know how to talk about it. Okay, I am a Ghanaian, and every day I say this. Meti Aplau. I'm looking for a busy commercial place to do business. I should come to Accra and do the business, or I should move to Lomé. So I will establish my business in Lomé. So I will be in Lomé Monday to Saturday. Na mabagana abada. Until when it is time for me, I cannot cross the border and come and write my name.
Yeah, men actually. Oko, I got him.
Yeah.
I got him.
Yes.
Me manantinant wo eda, so I know. Unim so obi bie ne mpoma. Ehwe say ya o Togo. Or Tumwa. Udia very good. Ukoti.
Yeah.
So you su road na I mail say no. Wonam ho na you su sa road no.
Yeah. Do the other side.
Do the pepper so what?
Da benye do the pepper so ekofa peki so kwan no. Yeah.
What yes mu kono say there is a just money ya Togo.
Yeah.
Ube say we do not to do na barrier. Money ye no your immediate no and just imagine Ghana ni wafuo e wo ho. Na Ghana ni ye register e wo bia a town e wo nanim. And buem for nyina they have those issues.
That you.
Na say nipa no wakwa afuom no aba. Na so akwa register. No actual report say who say Togo ni every wura no.
Mamema this one I see.
How?
There is a community after Namvili Yefre Oho Zupri. Zupri. Just note it. Zupri for no, the Ghana government has not provided school for them. Inti omoma Echo school ewo Burkina Faso.
Can
they
you
walk
imagine?
into Burkina Faso to attend school?
Yeah.
They are Ghanaians, so
yes.
They cross, and when it's raining like this, and so Abba Kwano anyhow, they stay in Burkina until when the rains are over, they come back.
Who share us in Burkina?
Na nipa no ba betro ni di. Then you have an uninformed person to say that he's a security coordinator. Now, a cultural report. tan Jimmy asem. No the aba. Then
Unia just for some few minutes we can order. It's so sad anyway.
Me who report, you know, I guess me who say it's just a routine. I did be I'll be cried there no who no show here. Because look, apart from the presentation of the vice president's presence, which I presume will be the case, because and when say wherever a vice president goes, no, it's likely party activists, bedding nature. No. So you can even sit in the office and project some of those things. Me wonder, I say, why would anybody realize that they are foreigners being made to register? You are a security officer. You've not drawn the attention of the police. The answer is a national security officer, and therefore you are picking intelligence. The least you could do is to inform the police and say that I've informed the police commander. This is what is done. Now I report. And I don't take some of those things serious, but I always say, as a people, we politicize too many things. Our nationality. Look, there are places Okwa Obi will be so Kasabi known to me, like Obi to me Kafantia or Tria, then you are not a Ghanaian. Meanwhile, let him see a Chinese man mentioning the same Obejine Edi. So me, I didn't take that part. I didn't take it serious. I just thought somebody who just wanted to. So him say or trust Adi the bosses who realize that he is speaking intelligence and AE. But the basic thing you do, because it's also possible, such a thing can happen. Foreigners, look, even in Accra, there are people here who have lived in Accra. They may not be nationals. Maybe what's now no, of also ye Ghana ni Korisa or Korisa. So it can happen. But then the basic thing you do, you said there are many movements, not just say coordinated and significant. At that point in time, the basic thing you do as a national security officer is to draw the immediate security that has effect and control. The police are there. And then take action and capture that action in your report.
So the question is, how many have you arrested?
None. None.
Meanwhile, Emra Adenta, NDC for to be raising alarm Momochi a foreigners 10. Ghana Immigration Service for the car before.
Exactly. So that is exactly the point I'm making. It was the DB or CHODG.
Where's the budget?
And then maybe he also knows that his boss, whoever he was sending the report to, likes those things. San Eman Nije Inkum. And then I just say, oh, yeah,
the budget to
it's obvious, but I don't take it serious. When I read it, I just felt like.
But a minimum raising concern say maybe some your like Obetrans now Kano. They will send military there. They will tell you they have fake intelligence just to go intimidate the people.
I suspect that will be done, but not in relation to voting registration. It will be in relation to terrorism. Who they share? Wagner Group. I'm projecting, telling you the 2024. Near who yet? Coronavirus and papaya we Papa V. Yes, it's some cophobia call voter region. They say any big group call Bono. Any border. Close to border. You still some accounts in Ivory Coast. They still manage to drive through to come and register. At the time the border was closed. You remember that incident?
But the others now
Banda. They were in Banda before Ghana as a state was formed. They were in Banda before they were going to Banda in 1910. That was before some, I think even the northern territory was added to Ghana. That was before maybe Ashanti became part of the Ghana AE.
Yes.
And yet in 2020, we looked at the descendants of those people and told them they were not citizens. Right in the face. And just because people were covering their face. And I'm telling you, my projection is that in 2024, it will be see something, say something. That will be the excuse.
ma menka Go TV wasam enchewe wa mo di aba La Liga Serie A and afi so Champions League ehyehyɛ so pacho Go TV Super Plus wɔn na eyi we nyinaa enti obi ka kyerɛ sɛ na Go TV wɔn yɛ wɔn boa sɛ Champions League no boss papa enye no nko Premier League no wɔn ma ɛyɛ live matches 10 ai Go TV no wɔn ma 10 say no ɛna baako no yɛ modin ne boɔden pa modin baako no bodin anye na we dey Go TV there kakra bi
Kwabena see a friend that said TV
ye papa tetevi tetei top choco ye na se ma wo mo na anwumre ye do ma se papa mamenka eye police ne aduro in boost heba mesha e ho asem kire wo wa no bia ya ye ho boost immune system no gina wona so ai kinchen in boost heba mister ya from say sharp company meboa sharp ai na mamenka Ghana fo nyina say Achilles Collateral Angel Investor dwumadie no wom guso ya sese no wadwuma etia kofom wom se bra no mo emwa wom registration form so call Kesbin FM front desk ubenya bi e afri ho mamenka Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic wom na the Bright Soldier capsules and Bright Garlic Plus capsules aba nkonwe yi no unsembu a ko afei Rechtech Manufacturing Ghana mesremo mo wo de we nyampotemo ne na de adete mashama kosum bode nkwachiri Rechtech Manufacturing Ghana mo tie nka so Ghana fana mo pese mutu enchanse de bodan so eton na utobie so de bra Rechtech Manufacturing Ghana I aluminium, aluzinc, galvanized plain and plasma coated color roofing sheets. Omo di aba. Na wamo products ni bia eye snap lock roofing sheets, IBR, PBR roofing sheets, corrugated roofing sheets, glazed tiles, metal roofing sheets. Aba. Omo msi asori da kakra yi say no. Well, mo friends say trusses. Trusses. Steel trusses. Yom di guso no. Shia. The whole world wama jidin che obia entimisraw yankwai na yankwajia de wama peace be come to 25 yaw baby anadwene ye de ebre koso ye no ho ano mo yes Bobie yes nana yaw SMP enjayaw anadwene de ye bre papa
Nkofo ni bre yo
egwa kakra mutwa bi yanko
nkofo ya bre
na kai ku na brachi ose mamenka quick credit wansam enchemwe womo adwuma credit na quick credit ni say dey 1500 kra boso ya omde bema omo sori a ma chime dawo ka omo mayire wo quick credit wo ba yire wo sari na wo Ghana ni nu anu ho kire womo ha adwene kra quick credit de hia ne se okra national ID womo nsi ho keto abi womo ne adwumaku a womo ska ya adwuma wo adwene da what Tabia Herbal Center what the Tabia Herbal Mixture and after so Tabia Herbal capsules no diaba Ghana for Agia to move I Heart Builders Real Estate me pacho Shires ningo pram chopoli insase no yenwie yo amanfo akaku ma binesa abrochirefo momra from what 054 022 6276 20,000 Ghana cedis. Give us Herbal Center. Wama enade power capsules, core capsules, herbal mixture. Wama diaba. And normally give us ice drinking water. Adia wano. Abakade. Umpe we na pedi. Yo, registration no 1 minute per 1 minute. Registration. 1 minute.
All that I will do is to encourage that Obia and Concord register.
Yeah.
And Mrs. Sribo Kweku, as usual, he doesn't make any sense.
As
useless as he has been.
Oh, he said it.
Yeah.
That's what he has been doing.
Also, one register
next year.
This commission is crying.
These are
And then
people manning.
the other one too. So and by force, Bossman. He's one of the most reckless.
Whatever
happens there, whoever registers
I know
now.
Bossman. I mean, Minister is MPP. Yes, I was at the political side. But never be how we are. You must think far. How do you tell citizens say?
Let me think far. Thank you. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'm done. I'm out. Let's.